All right. Hello, everybody. And thank you for showing up. Welcome to another edition of Persona 4 Golden. I am getting horrible at streaming, unfortunately. I did stream the Game Awards on Thursday. Friday was a shopping day, back and forth to the stores. Saturday, unfortunately, was a sleeping day for me. I have an issue with my right foot. My right foot is actually larger than my left foot. And if I wear the wrong socks and I put on my shoes and walk around for too long, the big toe on my right foot swells and gets very painful. I can barely move it. I can barely walk. That happened, I think, last Wednesday, Thursday. Actually, no. Thursday, Friday. It started to feel, painful on Thursday. Friday, it got bad. Saturday was just so painful that I stayed in bed most of the day. So today it's feeling better. It's still painful. It's still stiff. I think it's from, as I walk, my toe pushes against the front of my shoe. And the joint in the big toe becomes swollen and aggravated, and it just locks up my big toe. It's happened before, unfortunately. So I've been sitting and resting. I started back at the fire hall today, and of course... All right, Yoshi, working on your finals. Best of luck to you. Thank you for having me on while you're studying for finals. I started back at the fire hall today. I got my positive test again on Thursday. Talked to the one commissioner in charge. He goes, if you feel any symptoms, obviously you can duck out again, but otherwise you can come back. So I said, okay, I'll start back on Sunday, start the week fresh, and we already had a fire call today. So if, I'm halfway through a stream and I get a call, I might have to leave. I'm going to try not to. But, see what else is going on. My anniversary is tomorrow, so I'm probably not going to stream in the afternoon. I'm going to probably stream during the day because my wife has to work. So I'm not going to stream tomorrow. I'm hoping to stream during the day tomorrow. Then I work the rest of the week. My birthday is next Monday, the 21st. The big 4-3. So we'll see what happens that day. I can't do, any type of 8, 10, 12 hour, 24 hour stream. I can't do that because I don't have the vacation days right now. And then Christmas week, I actually have a 6-day weekend. I took off Christmas Eve. I'll be on the fire truck. Our fire company puts Santa in a suit and puts him on a fire truck. We decorate them all out. And then we drive through the district. Normally, we stop at the members' houses. And, yes, Yoshi. Lynn was good. And Sephiroth for Smash Brothers. Those are probably the two highlights. I've never played The Last of Us 2, so I don't know, if it deserved all those awards that it got. I am happy that Among Us, a 2-year-old game, a game that came out 2 years ago, that has a 3-person and now a 4-person development team. You saw they had the fourth person on the phone. I'm glad to see they won, I think, 2 awards. Animal Crossing won an award. But yeah, Lynn and Sephiroth, I think, were the two stars of that show. But see, really got criticism again. I've never played it, so I can't comment on it. But a lot of people think, well, a handful. I won't say a lot. A handful of people think that Animal Crossing deserved Game of the Year. I follow Austin John Plays, and he tweeted out that he felt that Animal Crossing deserved it because it came out at the perfect time. it was a nice chill game that you could lose yourself in, and it came out like right at the beginning of the quarantines and such. So, but you want to know what? Next year is another year. We'll try it again. So, anyway, back the Christmas week. Normally we have 2 fire trucks with 2 Santas going through our district. They stop at the members' houses, hand out candy. Kids in the neighborhood, they like to come out and see Santa, take pictures with him. Well, with COVID, that's not going to happen this year. Yep, Royal got nominated, lost to, I think it lost to Final Fantasy VII Remake for the best RPG. So, it was nice to get nominated, get some hype. I laughed that, Fall Guys got shut out of all their awards. Yes, they deserve to be nominated. It's a fun game, but I find it funny that, a 2-year-old game that has even less quote-unquote content than Fall Guys won, beat them out on 2 of their categories. So Christmas Eve, we usually have Santa go out. They hand out candy canes, and kids take pictures with Santa. And with COVID, that's not going to happen this year. So we're going to have 1 Santa. We're going to have 2 trucks. The members are going to be on the trucks, waving hi to people as we pass by. Kids can come out and wave to Santa, but unfortunately, they're not going to be able to get up close and take pictures with him. So this should be a good time. So I have Christmas Eve, Christmas Day. That's a Thursday, Friday. Then the weekend. Then Monday. I took another vacation day just to have it off because I took Tuesday off because I have a doctor's appointment. My annual physical that I was supposed to have last month, but then I got, I tested positive for COVID, so that went out the window. So that's what my December is going to look like. So that should be loads of fun. But now that I've chatted and discussed, let's pause the music. Bring this back up. I'm going to come over here, look and watch my monitor, and this is Persona 4 Golden. Let's get this rolling. Hopefully. There we go. Yep. Let me know if the game or the mic is a little too quiet. I can turn the volume up a bit. Usually pretty good.
The true artist, so let's get it, yeah, let's see what we can uncover. What that defines your world, gives you truth and life. What that excels, special reminder, guide your way through this shadow world.
Yay! So, we're at the evening of the 23rd. I think I got to watch the Midnight Channel, don't I? It's raining tonight. You're worried about Rize, you should check out the Midnight Channel. Watch TV in my room. Because I'm sure I got nothing else to do. It's raining tonight. Something may appear on the TV. Well, Rize is gone, so I'm guessing that she's going to show up. Let's see what her issue is. Oh, yeah. Someone appeared. It's an extremely vivid image. Hello, Rize.
Cute Push Rosette. Good evening. I'm Rise Kuchikawa. This spring, one young girl levels up to become a high school idol. Yay! So today, I'm gonna celebrate by pushing the limits of standards and practices.
Oh, boy.
Does everybody know what time it is? Showtime! Show what, huh? Everything.
Oh, my God. She did make a boob joke.
How embarrassing! Is this too hot for TV?
Yeah, Persona 4.
Well, if a thing is worth doing, it's worth doing all the way. I'm gonna bear it all for you.
Yeah, I don't think that's going to happen.
Stay tuned.
But again, it's another sexual perversion, sexual fantasy type of thing. It was definitely Rize you saw.
Hey, did you see Rosette on TV?
I
Is
did.
she serious about bearing it all?
Oh, yeah, Yosuke, I'm sure you're excited.
Is it me or are these shows getting crazier and crazier?
Oh, they're getting crazier. Yosuke sounds excited, yeah. Let's rescue her quick.
Yeah, exactly. Because I bet her shadow self is gonna do whatever it wants again. But, man, we couldn't prevent the kidnapping this time either. Even when we knew who the target would be. That detective from this afternoon was no help at all. I guess we'll have to do everything ourselves.
Unfortunately.
Anyways, see you tomorrow.
You decided to go to bed early. Of course I go to bed early. It's got a thunderstorm and lightning. Wow. You overhear students talking. Man, I'm bored. I got nothing to do. I guess I'll head over to Okina. With the movie theater, the shops, and the cafes there, I should be entertained. It's a great spot for dates, too. My girlfriend really digs it there, so I should see if she wants to go, too. Why do you have to do that? Always rubbing your girlfriend in my face. Oh, yeah, well, I hope that crazy woman at the clothing store makes you buy something dumb when you chug some way too intense coffee. Oh, man, don't be a hater. I didn't mean it like that. It's just a fun place to go with anyone, friend or girlfriend. You want to come with me next time? And there's a running kid. Just like Persona 5. Oh, hey, Teddy. How you doing?
Hey, Teddy! You okay?
I wasn't crying.
Uh-oh.
Everyone was having fun out there. You forgot about me. I was abandoned.
Now you're starting to sound like Morgana.
We would never do that. I'm sorry. Were you lonely?
I was bored. It made me all listless. I'm a useless bear. I don't even know what I am. I couldn't figure it out. No one would come visit me. Then I thought I heard voices from your world. They were all having so much fun.
Oh, no. Not fun, Teddy.
I was so lonely that I tried to cry, but I couldn't.
Well, you are hollow inside.
Shut up! Stop saying I'm hollow!
Don't snap at me. This is your world, isn't it? You're the one who said you just want to live here peacefully and made us promise to find the culprit.
Come on! I'm sure Teddy's just tired from thinking so much, right?
Yeah, we'll go with that.
When I'm alone, I think too much. It makes me even lonelier. I was so sad that my chest would burst and cotton would fly out.
But you're hollow, Teddy.
Can I try scoring with you someday?
Oh my God, son of a bitch, Teddy. Oh, enjoy your ramen. You said you threw out the nuclear one, so it's probably the spicy chicken. Holy shit, Teddy.
Sure, go right ahead.
Whoa, what?
Can we please drop the whole scoring thing?
The shit was that?
Anyways, we wanted to ask you something. How's it been over here? Did a girl called Rise Kujikawa show up? Can you sense anything?
Well, remember, he doesn't know names. He just knows somebody comes in.
Rise Kujikawa?
You can't tell? Your nose is kind of losing its edge lately, huh?
It's getting oversaturated with everybody coming in.
I'm a pretty shabby bear. Soon, I won't be useful at all. Then I'll get thrown away.
That's not true, Teddy.
I can stay with you all?
Of course.
Okay, then we'll go look for something that'll help you search, like last time.
I can't tell for sure, but I can kind of sense someone in here. I think I'll be able to find her. I just need some kind of hint.
Now here we go with this bullshit again. In order to make any progress, it seems you'll need more information about Rise. You try asking around town.
There's a lot of things I don't understand.
Tell me about it, Teddy. I'm still lost. We'll figure it out.
Thank you very much. You're really kind, Sensei.
No, that's the teacher, remember?
I'll try even harder from now on.
Teddy's doing his best to try and find his role in life. Feel a faint bond. I was wondering if we were going to get Teddy as a social link. We had Morgana as one last time. Oh, the star. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a new bond. It brings thee closer to the truth. Thou shalt be blessed when creating personas of the Star Arcana. Lucky panties. Yeah, we'll go with that. You have established Teddy's social link of the Star Arcana.
I'll be waiting here.
Copy that, Teddy. Okay. We're going to Okina City first. I'm going to win this goddamn Jack Frost doll. Good thing I have 400,000 yen. I am wasting so much money on this goddamn vending machine just for a goddamn doll. Even the double day I couldn't get anything. If I can come back on a day that ends in 7, maybe I'll be able to do it. Son of a bitch. That pisses me off. Let's check the shopping district. See if we got anything going on here. Oh, hey, girls. Yep. No, still the same quests. I think I bought the... Did I get the stuff from the vending machine? Yeah, I did. Okay, I don't see anybody else. I'm catching my bugs. Well, hey, there's 3 people here now. Hey, Shota, let's go to Junes together sometime. No, let's go to Okina, not Junes. My dad can take us in his car. I invited him first. You shut up, Lord Chan. No, you're forcing him to do something he doesn't want to do. Uh-oh. It's a love trice. Bugs. I'm doing alright, Amma. Again, I said my locusts and crickets. My big toe and my right foot is sore because I messed it up. But, around Color Fox. Hanging in there, feeling alright. How are you doing? Did you see that, talk to that girl from the bookstore anymore? Fox brought you an Emma with a wish written on it. It's written in large, uneven letters, probably by a child. God, please give me some friends. Yoshitaka. Seems the fox wants you to fulfill the wish written on the Emma on its behalf. Wish more filled? Yep, Yeah, I'll accept the request. Wish I had friends. Fox is happy. Alright, leave the shopping districts. Let's check out Junes. What you got for me, dear? Oh. Wall paprika and barrier corn, huh? We're gonna have to try those out. Oh, hi. Who are you? What? I don't have any money. I don't want your money. Not here for anything else then, right? I don't have any friends, so nobody ever wants to talk to me. New Year's and Christmas, good. Again, always be safe. Boy seems sad. He said he doesn't have any friends. Perhaps he's the one who wrote the Emma request the fox showed you. Everyone talks about things I don't know about. Right now, they're all collecting stickers. I have a sticker too, but they all say everyone has that one. If I had a rare sticker, I bet they'd become my friends. The boy wants a rare sticker so he can make friends. Huh, mister, is that a sticker? The boy knows the prize sticker. Grantor of your desires. If this sticker can do that, then I'm sure to make friends. Mister, can you give me the sticker? Yeah, I'll give it to you. Hey, thank you. I'm sure to have lots of friends now. Boy ran off cheerfully. Will he make lots of friends? You should ask him another time. Okay? Oh, hey guys. Still need to get... Oh, what are you guys doing here? Still need to get a fish for this cat. Shoo, birdies. Alright. Alright. Gotta find out info on Rize. So let's chat up, Grandma. Oh, you're the boy from the other day looking for Rize. Sometimes she leaves the house without telling me. I hope she's okay. I've heard that some person with a camera has been wandering around recently. I think that person was called a Papa Rat or something. The people in this district try their best to get rid of that person, but he just keeps coming back. I thought we busted him. I heard that he's often at the floodplain. Seems to be a paparazzo who's been snooping on Rize. Maybe he knows something about her disappearance. Alright. Let's go back to the floodplain. Anybody stand out? No, same people. Same people. Yeah, I do. I didn't talk to you. I don't see anybody different except for this dude here. My wife's pretty happy about that Rize Kujikawa thing. She's hoping she can get her to do a promo for our store. She's really good at running a business. You got anything to say? There's nothing new this time, don't you think? I disagree. Oh, so you found something to like about this place. How nice. Okay. Grandma, got anything more? I had a girl named Rize. Is it true she's the girl from Mariuku To? Yeah. Well, who knew something like that would come out of that little shop? I hear all kinds of things about her. Okay. No. I know you. Hey, kids. Hey, what are you doing? I'm cutting the number of fallen rocks along the street. Why are you doing that? That's what I decided. Plus, if I don't count them, the wolves will never know how many there were. Alright. Anything more from you? Hey, did you find that thing I asked you to get yet? Couldn't she look? Yeah. Any other place? Yeah, I bet the paparazzi would know something about Rize. What would we ask them? I don't see anybody though. Paparazzi, huh? One of them should know about the auto, wouldn't they? Still don't have a lot of information. I wonder if there's anyone who knows anything. Well, I asked everybody here. There's nobody else. You're the old man. Never mind, he's just got fishing tips. Hey, kid. You don't want to go home? Okay. That's fine. I'm here at the floodplain and I don't see anything. I don't see anybody to talk to. Talk to you again. Yeah, no. The old lady. I can leave, but said the dude hangs out at the floodplain. Yeah, no. Talk to you two. You're the girl. Hi, guys. Let's talk about movies. Movie. We're just passing out movies. Hey. Lost at other times, I get how much I'm worried about her. No. These are those tough girls. Hey. I'm staying there forever, shopping there, practice. Yeah, it sure seems a lot of people moving in from the city. You and Yosuke area. Even Rize, why in the world is people coming here? No. That's the girls. Hey, yo, hey, got anything? Also, don't eat much. Candy and fruit. Hey. It's amazing. Hey. Rumors coming to town, but I haven't seen her yet. Think her fans just making it up. How you doing? Ready to take over break? Cause sad I live in here. Crushing someone could be someone amazing. Hey. Haven't seen Rize. Is there anything wrong with her? What's the deal, man? America, yep. Here she's young. Remember all the while. Watching news. Spicy ramen. Research stuff that's gone on hiatus. You know, the girl from the Calorie Magic Corner, yeah. Students should shut up about it. Citizens how would she stop? Hot lately, yeah. Summer will be rough, yeah, Reset's here in an hour. Motorcycle date. Oh, hi. Nothing else I would need what I cook for even when I switch to fresh vegetables, tiny silver. With wheat and cabbage, do you think so? Go pick some up. Okay, nothing. There's nobody new here. Hey, Grandma, are we sure about that floodplain thing? I don't understand. I've been to the floodplain like 4 times now. No. The old lady. The dude. There's nobody new here. Hey, buddy. Reset? I'm your biggest fan. I'm like diehard Reset. You are too. No? Well, ask me anything you want to know. A real Reset fan like me should be able to give you the minutest details. Oh, you just want to like a status update? Well, nothing been bigger than the bomb she dropped about taking time out for a little R&R. Her blog may have been some hints about why, but, well, there are a lot of theories out there. As a fan, I'm devastated, but I guess there's not much I can do about it. If you want more up-to-the-minute info, shouldn't you be asking someone in the media or something? Maybe I'll send a letter through her fan club. I wonder if those will even reach her now. Seems like Rise has a lot on her mind. Perhaps you should ask around. I'm trying to ask around! This is friggin' Yukiko's Palace all over again. Well, now everybody's gone. Paparazzi, I don't know much about them, but I see a Cameron and the likes around here sometimes. They're obviously from out of town, so they caught my... But now that you mention it, I haven't seen any today. Seems that they come here fairly often. Maybe we should return them. What a pain in the ass. Any more quests? She's scary. He wants the stuff. I gotta find another weapon for him now. You gonna talk to me yet, dude? Oh, is there something you want? Recall that you borrowed a handkerchief from him. Will you return the handkerchief? Yeah, we'll return it. Oh, this is... Could have just thrown that away. All the sad piano music now. This was my sister's handkerchief. My mom put it in my bag by mistake. No one ever uses it anymore, so... I'm sure the handkerchief is glad to have been able to fulfill its duty.
Thank you.
Welcome, dude. He expressed his gratitude. He didn't say he hated me. No, thank you.
No, it's okay. Oh, I'm Naoki Konishi.
I apologize for saying I hated you when I first met you. You're usually more polite.
I'm sorry.
I always say one word too many. Naoki shrugs. You have become acquaintances with Saki Konishi's younger brother, Naoki. Naoki is struggling to cope with his complicated situation. Oh, I hear you, brother. Fake bond. Boom. The Hanged Man. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a new bond. The Hanged Man persona. Arcana. Last time when I came to that meeting, I made everyone feel uneasy, right? After that, I was officially fired from the association. They told me not to come to meetings anymore. Poor dude. Well, it's my own fault. Left behind again. Don't worry, dude. If it's okay with you, maybe we can have fun together. I'm usually by our liquor store at the beginning of the week. I'm helping out there. Well, I'll be going.
Goodbye.
Parted ways with Naoki and went home.
Welcome back.
Thanks. You can work as a janitor at the hospital today. Let's go give that chick another bug. Yeah, start 2 doors down. Yep, give her the locusts. More breadcrumbs. Okay. I'm gonna pop into the velvet room really quick. No. So, the Fool Arcana is the team, I believe. We got the Magician, that's Yosuke. Priestess is Yukiko. Empress is Margaret. Emperor is Kanji. Hierophant is Dojima. You haven't met the lovers yet. Chariot is Chie. Justice is Nanako. Hermit's the Fox. We haven't met the Fortune persona yet. Strength. Who is... Oh, the Strength is the I think the sports guys. We just met the Hanged. The Death is that old lady. Temperance is the mother. The Devil... I think that's the nurse. We haven't met the Tower. We just met the Star. Who is this? Damn, who is this? I don't remember who the Star was right now. I think the Moon is that girl that skipped school. I don't know if we met the Sun yet. Or maybe we did. Sun, Judgment. Jester is Adachi, and then the Eon is Marie. So I think there's like 2 or 3 that we haven't met yet. Social link. Yeah, Fool is a team, Magician, Priestess, Empress is Margaret, Emperor, Chariot, yeah, Hermit, Strength is the brother, yep, Hang, Death is the old lady, Temperance the mother, Nurse. Oh, Teddy's the star. I knew we just met that one. Death and Empress don't benefit from having a persona. I don't think Death, Empress, what was it? Hermit with the fox. You just got to complete the request. That one too. Teddy's a star. Yeah, the moon is her. Oh, sun is Diana. That's right. Jester and Aeon. So, Judgment and Tower and Lovers, I think, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 18, 19. We got 19, and I think there's 23. So the Lovers, Judgment are 2 of them. Yeah, Lovers, Fortune. So we got the Lovers, Judgment, Tower. Thanks, Yoshi. I knew there was 4 I haven't met yet. Lovers, Judgment, Tower, and Fortune. I imagine Rize and Naoka are 2 of those. Rize is probably Lovers. I'm thinking Naoka, or Naoto, I think his name, your detective buddy. He's probably Judgment. And then I got to find the Tower and the Fortune. Yeah, Death and Empress don't need matching. I figured that. And Star, because I think Teddy, if he's like Morgana, he'll go up with the story as well. So there's a handful I don't need. Okay. Two days since my kindergarten. He's not like Morgana at all. Oh, sorry, I meant as far as the rank up goes. Because Morgana ranked up with the story.
I wonder if they're ready yet.
Nope, not yet. I heard the 6th graders are going on a school camp out soon. You went on one, right? I can't wait for ours. Well, again, Morgana didn't come right out and say he wanted the score with On. He hinted at it. Teddy just came out and said, "Can I score with you too?" I heard we all get to make curry together. I hope I can do a good job. Should have you teach me before I go. Booking the harvesting date. Right, so it should be tomorrow.
Yo!
Yo! Looks like it's going to rain all day today. They said that it's not going to last until tomorrow, so I don't think the fog's going to appear, but... Are you worried too? Yeah. The stuff that's on the Midnight Channel lately is pretty rough. But we can't get impatient. We need to make sure we're ready and rescue her before things get completely out of hand. Teddy will need a matching persona to raise his bond once you start. Really? Okay. I'm out of room. I have all these confidants. Prepare to take action. Yeah, I know. I gotta gather Teddy's information. Let me save. fault. It's pouring. Alright, gotta go with floodplain. Make sure there's nobody down here. No. Oh, hi. Oh, how's it going? Oh, you came to ask about Rize? You're looking for information about Rize, too. Well, how about this? Why don't we exchange information? You tell me what you know, I'll tell you what I know. The people in the shopping district are making it hard for me to do any information gathering. Well, yeah, schmuck. Trade information, we got to. Decide to give him some information about Rize. Go different on TV, as I thought. To be honest, I used to do a little digging into Rizette's private life. I was surprised to discover she's totally different than on TV. You'd never recognize her in real life. Though when you think of an idol, you should honestly just assume manufactured personality. You seem to know some other things about Rize. Maybe we should inquire further. Stressed. So she's worried about something, huh? Maybe it has something to do with... Oh, no, actually, she's probably just worried about TV coverage regarding the shocking hiatus. No, you were going to say something else, dude. I heard that Rizette was getting tired of her made-up personality. The real me and the different me who has to act like an idol. She couldn't stand living two lives anymore, or something like that. Oh. Well, you didn't give me anything new, but thanks for the information. I can at least turn this into something. If you put together the information the paparazzi gave you, it seems that Rize was acting as a manufactured personality. Well, isn't that what acting is? And she was worried about her real self and her idol self. She was surely worrying about her true self. Seemed to have gained some insight regarding Rize. Should report to Teddy. Yeah, Interesting. Oh, nope. Wrong place. I gotta throw some more money away at the Jack Frost doll. Oh, it's not raining in Okina. Thrown away money. Good, Amma. It takes practice. When I make ramen, I prefer soup to be soup. Oh, you son of a bitch. So when I make ramen, it's like a soup. With a lot of broth. I don't just have water. And, I actually don't not like, my noodles to be 10 feet long. So I buy the prepackaged ramen for like $1 a bag. I take the flavor packet out and then I break the noodles into smaller pieces. So it's easier to eat for me. Got anything more? No, I don't want them. Alright. Yes, we gotta go talk to Teddy. And tell him what we found out.
This should be everyone, right?
Hey, look, we're under an awning this time. Confirm the situation. Oh, hi, Fox. It's really annoying. We knew exactly who the culprit would target next, and yet... Yeah, what's done is done. We got no choice now but to go in. But man, the Midnight Channel is becoming a mess. Let's hurry and rescue her. Yosuke, you better not slack off hoping she'll bear it all if we take our sweet time. I wouldn't pull something like that. I would. But what's with the silent treatment? I won't do that, I swear. Believe me, I know. We'll rescue Rize before the fog sets in. Enter
Don't
the
worry,
TV.
we can do this.
You said it, Chie. Oh. Well, we're only an hour in, and something tells me I'm going to spend the rest of the day in Rize's palace. Hey, Sensei, you look like you found some clues. Yeah, let me save first. I wonder how many floors are going to be in this frickin' palace.
Did you find out more about this girl, Rise-chan? Uh-huh. Her real self. I see. She's just like me. A delicate, sentimental type. Then... Ah! There's something out there! Is this it? Did I find her? Follow me!
You got it, Teddy. Where are we going? It's kind of dark.
What is this place? It's all dark.
27. Well, it went from 8 to, 11? So I'm thinking between 15 and 20, maybe. Whoa, hello. Okay, this reminds me of Yakuza. With the party booths.
Is this a...
Oh, like the kind you always find in resort towns.
Oh, I think you're right. But we don't have one. Our inn is not like that.
Yeah, you said it.
Huh. So this is a strip joint, huh?
Cabaret Club, yep. This reminds you of Yakuza.
Strip?
Look at Teddy's eyes.
I know what that is. It's the thing zebras have, right?
No, that's Stripes, Teddy.
Oh.
Strip. Like a zebra, right? Right?
No, Teddy.
It's so bright here. Even with the glasses on, my eyes hurt.
It's very pink.
Doesn't anyone get the joke? Okay, let's try one more time. Strip. It's something zebras have, huh?
No, somebody knock him over.
Can anyone shut this thing up?
Huh? Zebra? Sorry, what are we talking about?
I won't say it again. Let's hurry on.
Yeah, but I just had a thought. You have pinpointed Rize's location. All that's left to the rescuer. You should prepare well to make sure the rescue... Yeah, tell me about it. Maracue striptease seats. Interesting. I will say this. I'm almost level 50. And it's the third palace. So here's hoping that I can go through this with a fair amount of ease. But I just thought of something. Now you're getting ice cream. Hey. Yeah, go to the shopping district. Because I gotta find liquor for that one dude, but I can't buy it in the real liquor shop. But I can come here. I had to party. Actually, Yukiko, Kanji, and Yusuke. Because we never really came back here. No. Things are scattered on top of the table. Found an unopened sake bottle. Oh. I think that's what the dude wanted, right? Mori Ranamaru, right? Is that what I just found? Yep, Mori Ranamaru. Anything else in here? Oh, a skill spanner. Ah, should have came back here. I could have got. That gives the +2 strength, though. Okay. Let's return. All right. I got that. Talk to him. I gotta feed the cat. A horn. I'm sure it's in here. Golden cloths. Okay. Alright, we're gonna do some questing. I gotta get golden cloths from here. I gotta find golden cloths. There's that. Shut up.
There are 2 enemies! Hang in there! Hang in there! Yikes! Reinforcements! We were
He's
nearly
dead.
done! Hang in there! Yikes! Reinforcements! We were nearly
Give 'em
done!
one for me! Okay, let's go.
It's always good to see you return, Al. It's always good to have you here, too.
2 enemies!
And you too, Yoshi.
You can attack before
Again,
them!
I appreciate you folks taking your time out of your day to come visit me, even if you just got me on in the
Go
background.
get
And as I said before, I got the itch to play Persona 5 again because I was watching all the signings, and I follow most of the VAs on Twitch, and I watch the VODs.
There are 3 enemies! Careful!
Tamage
So I actually,
seriously cool.
instead of playing Persona 5 Royal again, I started playing Persona 5 Vanilla, and
It's my turn.
I got further than I ever have before, and that's I'm ready to take down Kamoshida. What'd you notice, Ala? Right. They're Lavenza, except if you're talking about Royal, they're all that way except for Kasumi. When you rank her up at level 5, it's not Lavenza or the twins. It's actually Kasumi's voice actress, Laura Post. She does that voiceover.
2 enemies! You can attack before them!
What did they think would happen?
Oh yeah, there's my friends. Hi, bye.
I smell 2 enemies! Beat them up! Hang in there!
Now's have at it! I live for this part!
Experience. So yeah, I'm ready to face Kamoshida. I sent the calling card. But it's amazing how different
It's our turn first! There's 3
how
enemies!
different the palace layouts are.
I broke a sweat.
I understand they're going to be a little different because they took out, obviously they don't have the grappling hook spots, but even the floor with the library where we have to put the books into the bookcase, that layout is completely different.
2 enemy shadows! You get to go first!
Those guys.
Hang in there!
And
Amazing, Sensei!
level 50. And the floor right before the throne room. That's different because you have to face the little mushroom cap persona that you can never recruit or fuse. And you got to find the stairs. That room was completely different. I'm like, wow. So can't wait to see how the rest of the palaces are. I know in Kanashiro's boss battle, there's a phase before you face Piggytron, because I remember a handful of people, when I watched them when I watch them play, they're like, didn't we skip a step? So apparently you face off against Kaneshiro first. Vanilla with fudge swirls, nice. I see, I'm more of a, I prefer chocolate ice cream over vanilla. So mine would be like chocolate with butterscotch.
You can attack before
Keep at
them.
it, Yosuke-senpai! Ah, that took forever!
Yeah, I can't wait to see how much more different the
It's our turn first.
palaces
There's
are
3
in
enemies.
vanilla.
Did that do it?
I smell 2 enemies. Beat them up. Roar! Go get them!
Put up endurance. Okay, there's another golden cloth. That's 2. I think the site said I needed 6. Actually, that's my map. Alright, I gotta go back up. So it looks like this is a palace stream today.
There's only 1 enemy. Go! All right.
Alright!
Our way.
Nothing happened, yes. So last night, after my afternoon nap, I was watching a number of the voice actors from Persona 5 / Fire Emblem play some Among Us last night. Erica Harlacher,
2 enemy
Billy
shadows.
Kometz,
You get to go first.
Dr. Abby Trott, Faye Mata, Ray Chase, Carrie Kiernan, who else? Erica Lindbeck. They had a full 10. They were all playing Among Us last night.
2 enemy shadows.
Carrie
You
Kiernan
get to go
was having
first.
some
Tamaki
issues
Senpai's
because I think she
seriously
was
cool.
playing on an iPad as opposed to a computer, and she kept disconnecting. Abby Trott was playing on a Mac, so she had to use like Stream Blue or something, whatever the hell it is, Blue Cord. She had to use that to stream, so. But it was fun watching them. It always is.
2 enemies. You can attack before them.
Be gone!
I don't need to go up anymore, but I got 3 golden cloths now. need 3 more. Quiet, Blinky.
2 enemies! You can attack before them!
Good answer! Out of our way!
Oh, yeah, man. There we go. Yeah, I got plenty of cash. I'm not worried about losing some money over here. Not to mention it's not a lot of money anyway. Alright, you're gonna see a lot of wiggling because I'm adjusting my legs. And my knees keep hitting my desk. Wow, these guys keep respawning.
2 enemy shadows! You get to go first!
I do, and I'm gonna kick their butt. Just like that. Gonna spawn anymore down there? Yeah. You guys want to keep spawning? I'll stick here a bit. I'll fight you bastards.
2 enemy shadows! You get to go first!
Getting my shuffle times and just like that. Sweet bonus, I didn't lose anything. I selected yes, go away. I said yes, go away. Did you come back? You did. These two like to hang around.
There's only 1 enemy! Go for a first strike!
Alright, you guys aren't turning into the enemies I want, so... We'll try one more floor down. Quiet, Blicky. Oh yeah, here's 2 of them.
2 enemies! You can attack before them!
We have to fight! Be gone!
Tell him you can go, be gone. Alright. Think I need 1 more golden cloth. Might get lucky and find it on this floor. This is the infamous bitch floor where I spent an hour trying to find my way around.
1 enemy! Now's your chance!
Let's go! Okay! Ready or not, here we come!
Take a 5 iron to the back of the head.
2 enemies! You can attack before them!
Out of my sight, punks!
Tell him, Kanji. What's up, Red? Just you.
I smell 1 enemy! You can do it!
Barely a...
Yes, Kanji, I got you. Relax. Two shadows.
2 enemies!
Take them down.
You can attack before them!
Now, enemy, yep.
1 reinforcement! Hang in there!
Please come again.
No, don't. Okay, I believe the enemies, those enemies are only on floors. No. There's the asshole. I believe those enemies that give me the stuff are only on 5, 6, and 7. So I'll pop back up here. See if I can find any more. Oh, there's one more.
2 enemy shadows!
Might be enough.
You get to go first! Rah! Go get him!
Get a chest key because I want to open this chest with it. I like SP items. 15 chewing souls. I like it. Hey, Red Blinky.
2 enemy shadows! You get to go first! Hang in there!
Did that do it?
It did, Yukiko. Koshi went up. The hell is Trieste? Instantly, yeah, that's like... It's like this escape. Exhaust boost? What is that? Increased odds of inflicting exhaustion. Okay. I don't know what that does. Five golden claws. I need one more. See if I can find any more enemies on this floor, and then I'll go down. Oh. Hey, Mr. Hand. I don't want you. Got him.
A rare monster! Beat the stuffing out of it! Three enemies left!
Let's do this! Persona! Someone else's turn.
Go
Miss.
Here goes Persona! Still two of them! Let's do this! Persona! That's some thick skin!
2 enemies! Charge through them!
Go forth!
This'll
Sweet.
be a piece of cake for Yuki-chan.
Here goes Clash It Time!
Wow.
2 more enemies! You gotta hang tight!
That's how it's done!
Go get them! Yikes! Reinforcements! We were nearly done!
That should do it! Another level! Gotta keep at it!
Electric brake. Yeah, I'm probably gonna... Yeah, forget electric brake. That was some good stuff. Three SP. I don't need SP, I need HP now. Put that persona on. Did I get what I needed? Nope. I got 5 golden claws. No, I didn't. I need one more. I gotta look for him. Come on, be the guy I need. Nope.
2 enemy shadows! You get to go first!
We have ready.
Build up that cash. Okay. Just a chest. Okay. Revival bead. Am I done on this floor? I am. Time to head out. Come on, I need one more golden cloth. Oh, another hand. Got your ass.
A rare monster! Beat the stuffing out of it!
Persona! Here go! Someone else's turn.
Just 1 enemy left!
Here goes Persona! Damn, couldn't finish it.
Go forth.
It's fine, I resisted. I still beat it. Money up. I'll take some extra cash from him. Getting better at taking out those frickin' hands. Shut up. Nope,
There's
still not
only
the one
one
I need.
enemy. Go for a first strike.
Take some more cash. Go in here. That's right, that was empty. Oh, this way now. Because if I don't find that enemy again, I'm going to have to go back up to 6 and then come back down. It's going to be a pain in the ass. Yeah, let's go. 2 tables.
There are 2 enemies. Hang in there. Hang in there.
And now more enemies.
2 more enemies. You gotta hang tight.
Good one, Senpai!
Hang
Fuck
in
that
there.
cube. Come on, give me that golden sheet. It's not the one I wanted to change. Alright, get a cheap skill card. Magic Cross Power String. Damn it. Nope. They must not show up if they're the second enemy. Shadow. Okay, what do we got?
A rare monster. Beat the stuffing out of it.
You got it, Teddy.
Someone else's turn.
Here goes. Clash time.
Yeah! You go, Kanji. Kick the crap out of those hands. Time to go home. Again, I wasn't a big proponent of using
2
the physical
enemy shadows.
skills
You get to go first.
on my teammates.
Today.
But if he's going to have skills like that, I'll keep him around. It's up there. That's the exit. If what I need is not in here, I'm going to have to go back up and come back down. Damn. Alright. Give me one of those claws so I can get the hell out of here.
Before them.
Get a chest key. Gold cloth, alright. Yeah, spells are normally, I need to use the physicals. I can see that in this game. Again, I didn't like to do that in Persona 5. Golden cloth, 6. Alright, I got them. Okay, that I got. That I took care of. I need a grand horn, and that's over in the bathhouse. So it looks like we're going to see the inside of 3 palaces today. Hi.
2 enemy shadows. You get to go first.
Oh, another thing I noticed in Persona 5 Vanilla, which sucks, is your baton pass is locked behind a confidant level. It's usually the first or second level, but you can't baton pass in there until you rank up. like Morgana, gets the baton pass at rank 2. Well, he doesn't have that. What the hell is I going to do? Morgana doesn't reach rank 2 until right before you face Kamoshida. So you don't get his baton pass until you face Kamoshida. That's gonna suck.
2 enemy shadows! You get to go first!
I'm spoiled. So yeah, that's gonna be a pain in the ass. Especially in late game, when you have to rank up your confidants and your teammates in order to get the baton pass. And I've watched plenty of videos, and that's one of the biggest issues with using Haru during the Okumura boss fight, is you can't level her up until after you beat him, and after he has his change of heart and gets whacked.
Shadows, you get to go first.
So that's gonna suck. Let me build up my cash. So they did a lot of tweaks to vanilla in Royal that made the play so much better. But I'm still gonna beat it. I'm gonna do it off stream. Maybe one day if I don't feel like playing Persona 4 and I just want to chill playing Persona 5, maybe I'll stream it a day or two. I'm thinking not, but you know.
One enemy! Now's your chance!
You're too weak to fight me!
Since I already streamed Royal, I don't really see a need to stream Vanilla. If it had been the other way, that's a different story. Get the hell over here, damn it!
One enemy! Now's your chance!
Give me the cash. I think I should be okay with levels. Should be okay with experience. At least I hope. I'm already halfway to max and it's only, what, the third palace?
Three enemies, but they're too slow!
And also, the one Birdman Pokemon, or Pokemon, Jesus. The one Birdman persona that you don't see until, like, Futaba's Palace is one of the enemies in Kamoshida's. So they even shuffled around some of the persona locations. There's not as many voice-acted lines in Vanilla as there is in Royal. So I was happy that when they went back to record the Royal lines, they voice-acted some more of the rest of the game.
Two enemy shadows! You get to go first!
What's a red blinky in the dead end? Gotcha in the back of the skull. Just our
Two
twins
enemies!
here.
You can attack before them!
Glad I went back, so I didn't have to come all the way back just for a dead end.
It's our turn first! There's 3 enemies!
Oh, Persona level up. Yeah, it's got the Hama boost. More of a chance to insta-kill these bastards. Oh, just...
One enemy!
And he's...
Good answer! Ready or not, here we come!
And he's... You got an increase on 20 EXP. There's the status.
It's our turn first!
I thought it
There's
was a
3
gold
enemies!
hands at first. It's not. It's one of those cheapos. One of the cheapos. Not one of the good ones. Quiet, Blinky. Stop your drinking.
One enemy!
Now's my
He's
turn!
already on the floor.
I live for this part!
The only match that the game's gonna get more expensive as I go, so all the cash I can accumulate, the better.
There's only
Let's see,
one
I'm
enemy!
wondering,
Go for a
what's the difference? I mean, the shadows here come in like 2 sizes. The smaller ones and the bigger ones. I'm wondering if there's any difference in the strength or the experience, or whatever. If there's actually a difference between the personas or the shadows. I haven't noticed anything.
Two enemy shadows! You get to go first!
And I'm getting used to that seat cushion that I bought the other day, or that actually came on Thursday. I'm getting used to it. I think it's conforming to my ass. I'm not in as much pain as I usually am in my tailbone, so that's a good thing.
A rare monster! Beat the stuffing out of it! A critical hit!
Good answer! Out of our way!
Yeah, I'm not having the money.
Have I gotten a little stronger?
You have. Strengthens fire attacks by 25%. I want to keep that because that's part. Effects of healing magic increased by 50%. You want to know what? As much as she's going to be my healer, I'm going to get rid of this for now because I want the fire boost. And eventually, if she gets, if she's going to be like Makoto, and she eventually gets full heal for the party, that boost won't mean anything. Because you can't, obviously you can't heal higher than your max HP, so there's no point in using a heal that heals to the full HP. And then having that heal boost.
You can attack before them!
The hell are you looking at?
So I got no problem losing that. At least the second floor is short. I don't see any shadows. Wow. It's like no shadows on this floor. Oh, there's one. Hey, Blinky. Gotcha.
2 enemies! You can attack before them!
I can. I took them out. Ah. Stupid. Nah, it's only 16. I mean, it's... I'm not going to get a lot from these because they're the... They're beginning persona. I keep calling them personas, the beginning shadows.
3 enemies, but they're too slow!
The hell are you looking at?
Is there a chest behind me? No. Alright. I'm not going to explore the rest of this floor because it's not going to be worth it. Let's get out of here. Return to entrance. Let's do a little save. Okay, let's go back to the bathhouse. Alright. I gotta find one of those big bugs. If I can find one on this floor, that'll be fine, because I'll just go back up to the 11th floor and use it. Actually, what I should do is instead of having the go home at the top, probably should have it towards the middle. This way I can either go up or down depending on what I need. Quiet.
There are 3 enemies! Careful!
I don't remember these guys from the last time.
Hang in there! Amazing,
Missed.
Sensei! Keep it up! It's weak!
Alright, they're weak to fire, but...
Hang in there!
Whoa!
This doesn't look good!
That's alright, you're fine.
Roar! Go get him! Amazing, Sensei! Keep it up!
That's fine. That goes away at
That
the
took
end of the battle.
forever.
That goes away at the end of the battle. That's nice. Unlike, Final Fantasy. Status ailments go away at the end of the battle.
We have them off guard! There's 4 enemies! Hurry and beat!
Weak to light. But he is not.
It's an easy
He's
one.
weak to fire.
4 enemies! You gotta hang in there!
Persona!
Good
All right,
work,
keep
Sensei!
going.
That's 1 so far! Great, Sensei!
Go to town,
for
Senpai!
broke!
I'm rocketing through my,
Good work, Sensei! That's 1 so far! Hang
What is
tight
beat the
and go
crap out of
for
you?
it!
That should do it.
Grand Horn. I got 3 of them. I only needed 1. Well, that's fine. I only needed 1. So maybe I'll go down to the 8th. Really? Already with your chain shaking ass? I think I'll go down to like the 8th floor and use a go home because I already got what I needed. There's no point in going through this whole palace again. I'd like to see what the cabaret club looks like.
3 enemies, but they're too slow!
Once more, please.
Hang tight and go for it!
Kanji, quit freaking missing.
Now's our good answer.
It's a 3 as opposed to the 1 money. Yeah, I'll take that. I think I said last time I'm starting to miss Mishima's passive skill of backup members actually earning experience.
2 enemy shadows! You get to go first!
The hell are you looking at?
Because even though Chie is at level 48, along with Kanji, she's not gaining anything. And there they are. Oh, hi. Encourager. Got an orange slash. I forgot to encourage her in the other palace, so it's okay. So yeah, I'm going to go down to the 8th floor of this palace. Use my go home then. This way I'm not at the very top.
It's our turn first! There's 3 enemies!
It's level 43.
Three enemies down!
Now's about it!
Yep, we'll use it. Dead. Shovel time! Yeah, we'll do one more and deal new cards. See what we get. I'm not worried about no items. I'll take the money. Take the cash. Alright, yeah, this has got to be the way out. Get behind you there, Blinky.
2 enemy shadows! You get to go first!
Yeah, Kanji, kick his ass. let's see. We'll do this, this, and then this. Get rid of that. Take the chest key. I like that. We'll dump our little electric sheep. Where's my temperance? I didn't get a temperance back. Oh, Mithra. I was gonna say, what the hell? Alright. Wait a minute, where's my temperance persona? Quiet, Blinky. I got behind her.
4 enemies! They weren't expecting us!
Persona!
Good work, Sensei! That's 1 so far! No one stands in
That's how it's
Sensei's
done.
way!
Someone else's turn.
2 enemies! Charge through 'em!
Go forth! There!
It's down!
Our enemy!
Yes. Get the crap out of it. Yeah, I don't need Ippon Doctrine. I do have to get going with Margaret's social link. Start bringing her the personas that she wants.
A rare monster! Beat the stuffing out of it!
Yeah, pick him up.
Here goes! Persona!
Alright.
Yosuke,
Amazing,
1 enemy
Yusuke-kun.
down!
Persona!
That's some thick skin.
3 enemies left!
Here goes! Persona! Lay down and die already!
I am thou.
See if he's down, if he's even more, if he's vulnerable. I got the hammer. Oh, I got the hammer boost too. He's got to get up now. He's gonna run away.
It got back up!
Yep.
Hurry and
Son of
beat
a
it!
bitch.
Let's do this!
It'll be harder to hit because they boosted themselves.
Here goes! Persona!
2 enemies left!
Go forth!
This is gonna be impossible with these two. So I'm gonna end up wasting a lot. Oh, sweet, I got
Yuki-chan
one.
beat an enemy! Keep going!
Wasn't a total waste. I got one. Now, I'm not having the money out of these guys. I'll increase my money. I'm not going to have it. Well, Phoenix ranked up again by doing nothing but sitting there because it gets experience from just being in the party. Quiet, Blinky.
2 enemy shadows! You get to go first!
I'm on a roll today!
Yes, you are. You're doing just peachy.
A rare monster!
Oh,
Beat the
that's
stuffing
cool.
out of it!
Come
Wake her
on!
up.
Let's do this.
Alright, there's a
Hey!
crit.
Yosuke scored a critical hit!
Persona!
That's some thick skin.
2 enemies left!
Here goes. Crush it time! Damn, couldn't finish it.
Go forth! There!
Persona!
I took one
Good
down.
work, Sensei! That's 1 so far!
Here go.
Damn, it's not going down.
Oh, you bastard.
Barely a warm-up.
I got one.
Ha! Level up!
I got one. He's the only one I need to boost because, is it for this floor? Nope. Shit. I forgot to go through the other side of the stairs. Because Kanji and I both have skills that,
It's our turn first! There's 3 enemies!
we have skills that recover our HP, so
3 enemies down!
Now's our
we don't need
chance.
the healer. We don't need the healing. Wonder what the music in the cabaret club is going to sound like. Watch this be a frickin' dead end with a chest. What's up, Blinky?
We have them off guard! There's 4 enemies!
I can't defeat it!
2 enemies! Charge through them!
Now's it's my turn.
I will take all that drip. Drip for days.
2 enemy shadows! You get to go first!
Now's about it.
How's it? Let's go. Dead, Dansky. Take the extra experience, always good. Better make sure I didn't get a fire call. Thought I heard a siren, but I guess not. The other end of this hallway. And then I'll clear out the 8th floor, and that'll be it for this palace. Only 464,000 yen, though. I thought I'd have 500,000 by now. No, not the stairs.
Two enemy shadows! You get to go first!
Kanji, you're not allowed to miss.
Hang in there!
Come on, guys, keep up. A lot of running to do.
Four enemies! They weren't expecting us!
Down and die already!
Three enemies! Let's get through this!
Damn, it's not going down.
Two enemies left!
Down and die already!
Two enemies down!
Ready?
Level 3 skill card, huh?
We have them off guard! There's four enemies! Hang tight and go for it!
That's fine. It'd be one thing if you did hysterical slap and you repelled physical like that bastard elephant in Okumura's palace. He enrages you and then he reflects physical, so you're double screwed. Alright, let's clear this floor. I'll use to go home. This way I come back to this floor instead of the top. This way I can choose whether I want to go up or down if I have to come back here and see more enemies.
Hang in there!
Really, I missed? You deserve that.
That's my true strength.
Dumbasses. I love how I open the box before I take out. Christ, these
A
bastards.
rare monster! Beat the stuffing out of it!
Let's do this. That's some thick skin.
I like seeing those misses. Oh, third time's a charm. He nailed 3 of us.
Yuki-chan's seriously out to lunch!
Let's do this, Jiraiya!
Alright. Credit him.
That's it, Yosuke! One enemy down!
That's some thick skin.
And he's already up.
It got back up! Hurry and
escapes.
beat it!
And escape. Who are you summoning?
Yikes!
All right, that die's gotta go.
We were nearly done.
Man, wake up!
Thank you for waking me up.
It's so
He's weak against
Two
lightning.
enemies.
Okay.
Charge through them.
He does win though.
Here go!
That's it, Yosuke. One enemy down.
Damn, it's not going down.
Really? You got up already?
Hurry and beat
Son
it.
of a bitch!
Yuki-chan's seriously out to lunch.
Come here, Take Mikazuchi! Underestimate me?
What a waste of skills. Of course, that shadow's gone. Shut up. I got clubbed in the head.
It's our turn first. There's 3 enemies.
Yeah, I got clubbed in the head. Good times. Good times. That's a red blanket. Can't get behind him enough.
I smell 4 It's so...
Oh.
Damn, it's not going down.
4 enemies. You gotta hang in there.
It ain't going down!
I am thou.
I knew that'd wipe him out. Before I get too far, I go back to the other side of the stairs.
You can attack before them. Hang in there.
Thanks, Teddy. Great work. I know. I'm that good.
One enemy. Now's your chance.
Shuffle time. Oh. Legion. But I don't want to get rid of any of my personas. It's only one, so there shouldn't be a lot of... Yeah, there's only 230, so there wasn't really a sense. Could have got Legion, but I'm not at a point where I want to get rid of any of my personas. At least not until I register them.
It's our turn first. There's 3 enemies.
Now there's one. Now there's none. Thank you, extra experience. Playing it on your Vita? Nice. Did I just connect everything? I did. So this should be the stairs up there. It is.
2 enemies. You can attack before them.
Awesome, Go.
Ha! Serves him right.
Okay. Here's the end. Where's that? Just about Icarus Palace your playthrough. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, I don't have any of them. Okay, we'll usually go home. We shall return to the entrance. Alright. Popo, how much is it going to cost? Oh, 4,000 yen. I will pay that. We'll save. Now let me go into here. Register my persona. He's weak to physical, though. But that said, he's strong against everything else. Rhonda's a good one, actually, for Magician. There's none that'll fill my... Gonna try one day the palace meaning beat Chie and you could go today and grind enough. Best of luck! It helped me. Oh, this one to get her full. Alright, Gabriel. Thoth. He's weak to wind and dark, though. Let's see what I got here. What the hell's no? Medium physical down with a chance of exhaustion. Medium physical damage to all foes to the... Ooh. I have that already, actually. He's still 54. I'm still a couple of levels away from him. Actually, let me do my level. Kali. Oh. This bitch. This is bullshit. She's weak to electric in this, and then Royal, she's not weak to shit. Throne. Which is a justice. That big old dragon. I like Mott. Hoholan. Thoth, Hoku, yeah, that's that dude. Gabriel. Only weak to dark. That's cool. Clotho, that should be a fortune, yep. No weakness and repels wind. It's not bad. Succubus, yep. Only weak to light. Kushinada. Yeah, that's the one with the combs in her hair. Fuki. That's the wind guy with the hole in his face. What is my Eon at? 38. 44, it's better. Okay. I registered them. Save one more time. Let's take a peek. We'll search for Rize. Let's see how things are in here. Let's see what the music is like in here. This smell. This atmosphere. It's making my heart pound. Yeah. Time to rock out with your cock out. What the crap?
It's our turn first. There's 3 enemies.
Do I have a... Time to start testing.
3 enemies. Let's get through this.
Persona! 2 to go. We can do this.
Here goes. Crush it time.
All right, we'll till electric.
Fantastic,
You beat an enemy.
Well, there's Legion again. That's cool. They open like curtains. There's another Blinky. Gotcha.
There's only 1 enemy.
What? Yeah.
Go
What
for
the
a
crap
first
is that?
strike.
Persona.
Okay. We'll try and one-shot you. All right. Well, that was easy. We know what that's weak to. Oh. Sorry. Level up the persona. No mute, huh? Unfortunately, I gotta get rid of that. Alright. Mithra has done learning skills. So what do I want to throw up there now? Oh, there's actually lyrics to this one.
There are 3 enemies. Careful.
Here go.
Last time these rocks were... Well, he reflects. Okay.
Go, Takemikazuchi.
Well, someone's weak to electric. The rocks this time.
That's our
That's the
kanji.
kanji
2
I know.
enemies defeated.
Oh! Critted him.
Down.
Just my turn. I live for this part.
Okay. Rocket shot, okay. Oh, Kai won.
I gotta step up too.
Have I gotten a little stronger?
You have. I like that. The boxes are pink too. I like that. The dead ends are like a stage now. God, this reminds me so much of a disco. Shut up, monkey.
Two enemies! It's a weak opponent! This'll be easy!
Fire and lightning.
Two enemies! Charge through them!
Oh, credit that one.
One enemy down!
That's some thick skin.
I am thou.
Fire.
Yuki-chan beat an enemy! Keep going!
Here goes. Persona!
It's not lightning. Either they're not weak to anything or it's light or curse. Quiet, Blinky.
It's so scrawny and weak to electricity!
And weak to bless. Let's see how
Hang tight
physical
and
still.
go for it!
Okay. Whoa!
Just stand ready.
You hit the eyes and the freaking cloaked figure comes out.
Oh, Kanji! That was super cool!
Rubbery object. Creepy. Oh, another hand, huh? Missed him. Got him.
A rare monster! Beat the stuffing out of it!
Here go. Persona! Damn, it's not going down.
Just one enemy left!
Here goes. Crush it time. It ain't going down.
Hold one. What the hell is that?
Let's do this.
I am
Here goes. Crush it time.
Really? Missed? Al.
Let's do this. Persona!
At least they're sticking around a bit
It's
more.
not going down.
Go forth!
Don't tell me it's not
Oh, it
working.
actually blocks skills now.
Here goes. Crush it time.
Take it down, Kanji. That a boy.
Barely a warm-up.
Wow, 2,500 experience, 7,500
More
yen.
power for me.
That's some good stuff. Alright, now I gotta go back.
Are you all right?
Yeah, I suppose I should heal him up. Oh, hey, Blinky. What do we got? These three guys.
It's our turn first. There's 3 enemies.
That's a Tivoli, I think. Yep. Oh. Oh, I gotta take the level up. Yes. Oh, it's got Mediarama. Anytime there's a Persona level up card, I have to take that.
It's our turn first. There's 3 enemies.
Our enemy is... It will end here!
Take the magic up. There's the chest. A white feather. Okay. What does that do? Increase resistance to light. Okay. That worries me, because if they're giving me an item that increases my resistance to light, that tells me there's probably going to be shadows in here that attack with light.
It's our turn first. There's 3 enemies.
Okay. You're weak to
Good work,
the...
Sensei. That's 1 so far.
You're weak to ice.
Persona.
Sensei, are you okay? I think I'm getting a little drunk from all the pink. Somebody was looking forward to their pink princess, so we've made it. It is very pink here.
2 enemy shadows. You get to go first.
Persona.
Take that, rank 4. Chewing Soul, it's 100 SP, I like that. It's a Blinky.
Three enemies, but they're too slow. Hang in there.
hit me,
That's
damn
my
it.
truce.
Don't you hit me, damn it.
It's our turn first.
At least I know
There's
so
three
far
enemies.
that the enemies on the first couple floors are probably going to be not resistible except for those block.
Roar!
It's my turn! I live for this part!
So I'm gonna level up. Gotta take it. Every time. Mana restores party. Mana restores 1. Yosuke just got 2 crits in a row. See, I was doing that with Chie because she has the auto crit plus the passive skill to increase her crits plus the 1 skill that gives her crits. So as much as I'd like to have her in my party, I don't at the moment.
There's only one enemy. Go for a first strike.
I did. There's a Metador. And Rakasha. Throw it down. Thank you. Nothing happened, but I got the sweep bonus. Currently just doing loops on floor 1. Yep, well, again, I did that for 6 hours. Because it was suggested and I needed it, obviously. I'm feeling better for it. I don't like taking more than 1 day to beat a palace. I had to. That's another thing in Persona 5 Vanilla. Holy crap. I forgot what it was like to run out of SP. I beat Archangel, you know, the mid-boss in the gym / cathedral church.
3 enemies, but they're too.
And Christ,
It's a week of.
pretty much out of. I was out of SP.
3 enemies left.
Someone else's turn.
Okay, resists.
Here goes. Crush it time!
All right,
Don't get carried away. You beat an enemy.
that's all I needed.
Hurrah!
Sweep the electric.
Go get.
Like this. Skill level up and experience up. Oh, Zonga and Mezyonga. Okay, I like that. I like that. Where's the shadow? It's coming this way. Yosuke, you're running around the wrong side.
3 enemies, but they're too slow.
That's the kanji I know.
Hang tight and go for it.
I don't like slime. Piss on him.
Barely a warm-up.
But I did fuse him in my vanilla because he's I think he's a chariot and he's better than Agathion, that pot persona.
It's our turn first. There's 3 enemies.
Okay, I know 3 of them were weak to electric.
2 enemies
You're
down.
doing well.
Wonderful, Sensei. It's pretty weak, so
Some
I
are very
bet
good
this will be a
strength, yep.
cinch. Great, Sensei. Go for broke. Yosuke's on the warpath. Keep it going!
Yeah, he was already down, so. Ah, what the hell. I don't need principality. It's gonna go that way. Yep, there's the stairs. So far, not too bad. I can smell it. I smell something. My nose is sniffing out some kind of clue. Okay. What they got? Oh!
2 enemies! You can attack before
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Physicals, heal them!
Come here, Take Mikazuchi!
Alright. They're weak to electric.
You beat an enemy!
Persona!
Holy crap, I'm glad I stopped that when I did. Happy spirit. I don't like that now. He absorbs physical. Nice dead end. Smells coming from here. Yep, we're gonna open that curtain. Let's see what we got. Rize and all her bathing beauty. Yep.
It's Rize!
But something's not right.
It must be her other self.
Remember, she said her boobs are smaller.
Hello, all you fans out there. Thanks for coming today. Today, you're gonna see every last inch of me.
I really don't think so in this kind of game.
What's that? You don't believe me? Okay.
Yeah, I don't believe you.
Then why don't we? Oh, but you won't be able to see with all this smoke, huh? Okie dokie. Just follow me a little further in and I'll prove that I'm every bit as good as my word.
Oh, you're so full of shit. It's all the way like...
Were we like that?
Okay. What, 246.38. I gotta go back to... I gotta rewind the VOD to 246 and see what that was a long title.
That's going kind of far.
I gotta read that whole title.
The roar of the crowd is insane this time. Oh, it's making me feel sick.
If people really are watching this, we gotta do something, and fast!
All right, Musiteers, don't touch that dial. When we come back, you'll get a good long look at the real me, Maru Q.
The hell's Maru Q stand for?
We better move it! This is 1,000 times worse than just hearing a few nasty secrets.
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
The shadows are really getting aggravated. What we just saw is what that Rize girl is suppressing. She'll be in trouble at this rate.
So, guess I'm on the rescue team now. All right, let's hurry up and go.
Wow. Just wow.
Three enemies, but they're too slow.
Yeah, that was probably the longest title.
Hang in there.
We can have at it!
You have to hit Kanji.
Bring it on!
I will take that. That's a good. Oh, Valiant Dance. What's that? I think that's new. What the hell you think you're doing, Blinky? Trying to sneak up on me like that.
3 enemies! Electricity will...
Weak to electricity.
3 enemies left! Yosuke pounded an enemy!
Here goes Persona!
2 enemies down!
Now's about it! I live for this part!
Counter. That's a good one.
Another level for me!
I think I'll get him to 50 and then swap him out. That's the way I can. Alright, let's check the size before I go out the front. I like how these are all cabaret stages.
Okay,
okay, I gotcha.
Here goes Kushita!
3 enemies down!
Just say it's my turn! Bring it on!
I gotcha. Completely blocks it. Arc Magatama, that's got to be an electric attack. Oh, 2 shadows. I'll bash you with the skull.
3 enemies, but they're too slow. Roar! Go get her!
Yeah, use electric on the guy who's
electric
skills. That's a real smart move. Yeah, I knew this was coming.
4 reinforcements! Someone do something! Hang in there! It's so scrawny and weak to electricity.
Persistent fuzz. So he would be. He'd be fire or ice.
Someone else's turn.
4 enemies left. Whoa, Kanji! You beat an enemy. Electricity will.
I am thou.
Let me try fire. See what it does.
I couldn't do
Resist. Okay.
Amazing, Sensei! Keep it up!
They're weak to electricity.
3 enemies left.
Persona!
What the hell?
Let's go. Good answer. Ready or not, here we come.
Oh yeah, shuffle time. I'll take that level 4 recovery. Well, absolutely, yeah. Well, no, that'd be nice for Chie because Chie's the one that's weak to fire. There's the stairs. Your voice is from somewhere. Good evening, everyone. I'm Rosette. Thanks for being such faithful viewers. I'm tired of diets. Enough with going to the gym. Good thing there's something that even I can handle. I've had enough of this place too. Oh, I'm getting all dizzy. Yep.
It's our turn first. There's 3 enemies.
What the hell is he with this?
It's
Electricity. But he repels
It's
it, right?
weak.
So he's
3 enemies. Let's get
fire
through
or
this.
ice. Let's try ice on him. No, it's not ice.
It's not going down.
Here goes. Persona!
2 enemies down.
Fantastic,
That's
Kanji-kun.
awesome, Kanji. Yes, Kanji. Get in there and do some damage. It's weak, but
No,
physical
physical.
attacks won't work.
Go for it!
Oh, weak to fire too. Okay, I gotta remember that next time. I'll try a fire attack. Experience. Interesting, interesting. Alright, there's only one way to go. Over here. Another blinky.
3 enemies. It's pretty weak, so I bet this'll be a set. 3 enemies. Let's get through this.
Let's go through the skills.
Let's do this. Persona! What the hell? It's
Yeah,
not
it healed them.
working?
That's fine. I figured that.
Here goes.
Because they're flying.
2 enemies down.
please.
That's awesome, Kanji. Whoa, Kanji! You beat an enemy.
Go forth!
This'll be a piece of cake for Yuki-chan. Electricity.
That should do it.
Yep, that'll do it. Quiet, thinking. Oh, what the hell are these
2
things?
enemy shadows. You get to go first.
Someone else's turn.
2 enemies. Charge through them.
Here goes. Crush it time. It ain't going down.
I am thou.
Not weak to maybe ice. Skill level up, always. Alright. I'm liking it so far. I will take that skill level up. I made the right choice coming down here. Oh, this way. Quiet, Blinky. Oh, there's lions again.
2 enemies. It's
Electricity.
Gunga!
good work, Sensei.
All right, keep
That's
going.
1 so far.
Persona!
Nice. Double knocker shadow.
It's pretty weak, so I
saw that!
Two enemies
That's
down!
nice.
All right! Ready or not, here we come!
Have I gotten a little stronger?
You have.
It's our turn! It's so scrawny and weak to electricity!
I saw that!
They're always done.
3 enemies down!
Take them out. Take the agility. Take the agility. Shadow. Bitches.
Hurry and beat it! It's
You don't know about fire.
Someone else's turn.
2 enemies! Charge!
Couldn't finish it!
Go forth!
This'll be a piece of cake for Yuki-chan!
What do they think would happen?
Play Shadow Chie like a fiddlebird. Guard the second one, so I get to use one attack command. Lifestone. Alright, I got one there. Yeah, whatever.
Three enemies, but they're too slow. It's pretty simple, but don't use winds.
Fire.
Three enemies left. Amazing, Sensei! You beat 2 of them! It's an easy one, but no...
That's some thick skin.
Just 1 enemy left!
You're too weak
He
to fight.
freaking repels everything. I don't like that. Oh, I gotta go down this hallway. Alright, there's the stairs. Gotta go back and down. Alright. I think after every 5 floors, since I have the cash, I'm going to walk back to the entrance, heal up, come back. Since I don't have safe rooms. Sensei, you alright? Why don't we call it a day today? I'm getting really dizzy. Oh, you've come so far. Does that mean you're a fan of mine? Seriously, that makes Rosette so happy. Since you tried so hard, I wonder if I should do something special for you. But not here. First, you gotta prove your love just a little bit more. Yeah, bullshit. Says I'm gonna try even harder. Yeah, look at Danny's eyes. It's a crock of shit, Rosette. You're not getting naked. They wouldn't do that in this game. Ooh, it's a red Blinky.
Two enemy shadows.
Good one,
You get to go
Oh,
first.
he's weak to physical. Yeah, go to hell. What about you, Trigger? He resists physical. Alright.
Here go.
Try some skills there.
Damn, it's not going down.
One enemy. Fight,
Here
fight,
goes.
fight.
Crush it time. Lay down and die already.
I am thou. There! Now, shall we move on?
My hands are actually sweaty down here, which is unusual for me. Because it's normally so flippin' cold down here that I'm freezing and my hands are freezing. Although I have to say, I've been sitting for, since the stream started, 3 hours. And I feel okay. So this cushion is really working. Thank goodness. I still have to shift every now and then. Not the moment. So I'm surprised I'm actually doing this good sitting down for this long. Quiet, Blinky. Oh! It's a ninja!
There's only one enemy. Go for a first strike.
Ninja! Finish!
Out of our way. You're too weak to fight me.
I'm so glad I grinded as many times as I did. All it took was a couple losses to that bullshit king in the first palace. Hey, Blinky. Make sure you're going the wrong back, dude.
Two enemy shadows. You get to go first.
It's only one enemy shadow.
Hurrah! Go get him.
Oh, Persona level up. Gotta take that, always. Evade fire. Oh, nope, that's 35. One more. Silver spoon. Increases luck by... Oh, yeah, figures. Roll the silver spoon in your ass. Okay, looks like I got this dead end taken care of. Go back here.
Two enemies. You can attack before them.
Double dice.
Here goes. Crush it time.
They've been weak to electric.
Damn, couldn't finish it.
Nope.
Two enemies. Charge through them. Great, Sensei. Go for broke.
I think I could get into this.
Phoenix keeps going up, even though I don't use, don't do anything with them. Ninja!
There's only one enemy. Go.
All right. Out of our way.
Back-to-back crits. I already have the unicorn. Oh, Huapo. Increase the luck. A lot of new personas I can get in here. I think I'm going to make a list of the ones that I currently have. Alright, there's the stairs. I think I'm going to make a list of the ones I currently have, and then as I get more cards, I'll start taking them. And then buying them back. Oh, shit.
One enemy ambushed you! Hang in there!
Here go!
Let's see if we got as far as skills go.
Damn, it's not going
Alright,
down.
resist wind.
Here goes! Crush it time!
You missed?
Just one enemy left!
Go forth!
Juke the shit out of you. Yeah.
I couldn't do it.
There! Oh,
Oh.
Yuki-chan, that was lovely! It's pretty weak, so
Here go!
I think it's only
Damn, it's not
able to
going
get hit
down.
with physicals.
Here goes!
Try this again.
Persona! Lay down and die already!
Yeah, go to hell. What didn't I use?
It's a
Oh,
weak
electric. Okay, it resists all elements. Really?
Oh, Kanji, that was super cool! All right, let's keep going!
Alrighty here. A shadow.
A rare monster! Beat the stuffing out of it! It's a weak...
Here go! Persona!
No way, it didn't work.
3 enemies left!
Here goes! Persona! Lay down and die already!
Blade of Fury!
Go forth! Two remaining!
Alright, that's weak. So block dark. No, but it missed.
Let's do this!
Someone else's turn.
2 enemies! Charge through them!
Here goes! Persona! It ain't going down! Persona!
Ah, that's like forget.
I am now.
So that's what enervation is. It's like forget.
That
Yeah!
was cool, Yosuke!
Suck ass!
Let's do this!
Problem is, it's the stronger of the two.
Damn, it's not going down.
Yosuke scored a critical hit!
Here goes! Crush it time! Lay down and die
One
already!
enemy! Fight! Fight! Fight!
Okay. Took out that piece of shit hand.
You leveled up! Excellent!
Gotta go home. Good, because I'm going to use it as soon as I go up a floor.
Are you alright, Kanji? You look hurt!
Piece of shit. Come on, hang in there. Just a little more to go. Rooting for you. What? We're desperately trying to save her, but she's cheering us on instead. I don't know how to feel about this. Alright. Alright. I got 38 go homes. think I'm going to use one like every 5 floors. I'll take that 13,000. Register my personas. I'll save. Now that this fox is here, and I have the go homes, as much as I don't want to, you know, I'm going to use the shit out of them. And before I go back in, I'm going to take a 5 because I've been sitting for over 3 hours.
The moment, hush a moment, you tell me what's really happening.
That's good, Amma. Best of luck to you. All right. I registered my personas. Healed. Saved my game. Still have 489,000 yen. See how far I can get. Oh, hi, Blinky. Don't come down this way. Turn around. I don't want to deal with your crap. Turn around, I said. Thank you. Bam. Back of the skull. This dude again.
One enemy! Now's your chance!
Yukiko. Can't miss.
You're too weak to fight. Ha! More power for me!
He's rank 50.
There's
Another
only
one
one
of these
enemy!
dudes.
Go for a first strike! Alright, let's keep going!
You got it, Yosuke. Oh, it's a golden hand. I nailed you in the back of the head, you son of a bitch.
A rare monster! Beat the stuffing out
Oh,
of it!
that's bull. The hell were you weak to?
Firework!
Fire.
Let's do this!
That's
There's
it!
a crit.
One enemy down!
Persona!
That's some thick skin.
3 enemies! Let's get through this!
Here goes! Persona! It ain't going down! Persona!
I am thou.
This'll be a
Yukiko.
piece of cake for Yuki-chan!
Yes, dead. He's gonna get up.
It got back up! Hurry and beat it!
Okay. I gotta hit the other one.
Let's do this! Persona!
Someone else's turn.
2 enemies! Charge through them!
Here goes! Persona!
Oh, damn it.
Persona!
Persona!
Go forth! There!
The enemy ran away!
That's not funny, Teddy. I don't want to waste my skills on these bastards.
Here goes! Crush it time! Damn, couldn't finish
Just
it!
one enemy left!
Hit the bastard. Thank you.
Wait.
I will take that.
Shadows! You get to go first! Hurrah! Go get him!
I've proven my manhood.
Your manhood. First gold hand found defeated. Nice. I sucked at mine. But then again, I didn't grind at first. I'm gonna try this way first. No, I'm gonna go back to the beginning. Check that.
Sorry, could you make the music louder? Sorry, could you make the music louder?
You didn't camp around the entrance. Lucky crit, yep.
2 enemies!
That'll do
You
it.
can attack before them! Roar! Go get him!
I've proven my manhood.
Lucky crits are always good. That's the... Well, I could get rid of Yosuke and bring in Chie. I'm glad I went back to the entrance first. I could swap out Yosuke for Chie. Because Kanji's got the massive physical attack. Chie's got, you know, boosted crit like twice. So RN Jesus was on your side, Amma. That's basically what you're saying. Excuse me. That was breakfast. That I had at noon.
3 enemies, but they're... This'll be easy if you don't use ice.
Do I have... Let's see what...
3 enemies! Let's get through this!
Does he reflect this too? No? Well, he blocks it. Okay. What are these bastards weak
It's
to?
weak to ice!
Nice, okay. Oh, Yosuke, you stupid
don't
ass.
give up!
Lay down and die already!
Are you alright?
Thanks, Yukiko.
This'll be a piece of cake for Yuki-chan.
Damn, it's not going down.
Lay down and die
2
already!
enemies! Charge through!
This is what we're gonna do. Might as well just do this.
amazing!
Roar! Go get him!
Oh, bastard! You tried to frickin' one hit me. At least in Royal, you didn't get those attacks until the 4th palace. This is the goddamn 3rd palace. You son of a bitch. Shut up.
There's only 1 enemy! Go for a first strike!
I think I could get into this.
Yeah. See, I have to... Do I want the healing with... Oh. Speaking of the devil, there's Chie and the fox. That's cool. So who do I want to swap out? See, Kanji I want to keep, though. I'm gonna swap him for I got a peach seed. Why is she here if you can't switch parties? That'd be perfect. Whoa. Yukiko is flipping out. She's grooving. Look at that. Look at Yukiko groove. Why is she here other than to say, hey, this would be perfect if you could swap your party right here? That'd be great, but you can't. Damn it all. What the hell are they there for? I mean, I can see the fox, because he'll heal you. But what the frick is the point of Chie doing there? I mean, they'll give you an item, but it'd be better if you were able to swap your party. I mean, again, you can do that in 5. Wow, I'm so happy you came. But still, I'm a little embarrassed. So I'm going to turn out the lights. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What? Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What the fuck is this? If she turned off the lights, then that means... Sensei, am I about to climb the stairway to adulthood? No, Teddy. Why the fuck did the lights go out? This is bullshit. And I don't have a third eye. I don't have my third eye to see in the dark. There's a blinky over here.
Three enemies, but it's a weak opponent.
Strong against
This'll be
physical.
easy.
So we got wind and fire.
Three enemies left.
Well, no, I don't like the winds being out. I don't like lights being out.
Damn, it's not going down.
It's pretty weak, so I bet...
Here goes Persona!
Okay, those are weak though. Good luck. Lamia. Back to Lamia. She's a hermit, not that I need her. What's my lowest persona? I see a 31 Incubus. Alright. We'll get rid of Incubus for now. I gotta remember, let me write that down. Let me write that down. Here's my scrap paper for this game. I need this. I need this. Oh. These are my Persona 5 notes. Those are the codes for Kanashiro's Palace and Futaba's. And then these are the personas that you need for the twins to rank them up. I have them written down. And I'm writing down the ones for this one too, in case I decide, well, most likely when I decide to play a New Game Plus of this. Alright, come on, get off of there. What's this one? Oh. There's my scrap paper for it. Good. Now my pen, which is right here. So I gotta get back my double. Okay. What I'll do, I'll just keep...
Did I level up?
Yes, you did. I'll just keep swapping out Lamia for the new personas so I can at least register them. Okay. That's a dead end. I don't like lights out. This reminds me of the this reminds me of the maze in Persona 5. But at least there I had my third eye.
5 enemies! get to go first!
I had my third eye there, and I could actually see where the hell I was going. Here, I can't see where I'm going. It's a crock of shit.
Another level for me!
Yeah, see, he's level 50. It'd be nice if I could have switched him with Chie over there. Just gotta keep an eye out for red dots. Like that there. That's a red blinky too. Holy crap, it's a tank!
Shadows! You get to go first!
What the hell are you weak to? You're weak to fire.
Persona!
2 enemies left!
Here goes! Persona!
That's some thick skin.
Come, Konohana Sakuya!
Konohana Sakuya!
You knocked
Magi
it
Senpai's
down!
amazing.
Good idea, Yuki-chan!
I can't defeat it.
Here goes! Persona!
Okay.
Kanji! You beat an enemy!
Alrighty. And again, you're not going to tell me there's only 7 floors in this palace. I know that sure as hell ain't going to work. Not to, because we haven't beaten a mid-boss yet. I am watching my map ever so closely. Nailed your ass, son of a bitch.
A rare monster! Beat the stuffing out of it!
Let's do this, Jiraiya!
Yeah! Crit that son of a bitch!
That's
Go,
it,
Yosuke
Yosuke!
Senpai!
1 enemy down!
Persona!
Someone else's turn.
3 enemies! Let's get through this!
He's already down. Let's see if they miss.
Here goes! Crush it time!
Bird in the hand.
Damn, couldn't finish it!
He's up. You gonna run away, you
Back
bitch?
up! Hurry and
No, it's
beat
gonna
it!
increase his hit and evasion.
Persona! Here goes!
Damn, it's not going down.
Go forth!
This is just gonna be a waste of skill points and hit points because I'm not gonna hit anything.
Here goes! Crush it time! Damn, couldn't finish it!
Escape!
The enemy ran away!
Escape!
Someone help! Sensei's...
Figures.
Are you alright, Sensei?
Let's do this! Persona!
Alright, I got 1 out of 3. Level up. Not the persona I wanted, but he's gonna get a Mazionga. That's electric, so we'll get rid of this Zionga. That pupil's up too. Alright. Where the hell am I going here? I don't like this lights off bullshit. Shut up, Blinky.
It's our turn first. There's 3 enemies. Hang in there.
Really? What the hell are you doing missing?
Be gone!
The hell? Just a random card that doesn't give you anything? Okay, it's a dead end. Oh, no! No, I'm not ready. No, not yet. I still have more to go. Let me go back and finish up my crap. I got crap to do. At least I didn't have to hunt down a key or anything. That's a dead end. Okay, let me go back to that metal door that I completely overlooked. Alright, this is through this door here. Or through this, I don't like lights off. I said at the very beginning, I like to be able to see what the hell I'm doing and where I'm going, and when I couldn't bring up my map, I was flipping the hell out. Now I gotta come back to you too. I'll get you in a minute. Gotta go all the way back to the middle here. What the hell's in here? Can't go in. Oh, okay. So I get it. I gotta beat the crap out of the mid-boss and then go back to that curtain. I got it now. Shut up, Blinky.
It's our turn first. It's pretty weak. Hang in there.
Oh! That was a 200 crit. I gotta do Persona level up. As much as I want to do Persona, I gotta take the level up. Mustard Bomb. Medium to all foes with a chance to forget. Like the 1. Medium to all with a chance to panic. Medium to all, but this is medium to all with a chance to forget. So medium, yep. We'll take the one with the skill. Oh, excuse me. 46. Increases critical rate. Oh, I might have to get rid of. I would probably get rid of Invigorate because this persona uses HP more than SP. Yeah, we're gonna equip you. No, I'm not hungry. I'll let you. These, I can... Shut up! I can barely understand these lyrics.
We have them off guard! There's 4 enemies!
Persona!
I can do this and nail the one. That's fine. That's why I do it at the beginning. Heal him up, take the one out, and then use him to take the rest out. Suck my ass. We'll boost Phoenix's magic. Oh, I see a shiny up here. What'd I get? Black Feather. Well, if the white feather protected me against light attacks, I'm thinking the black feather is going to protect me against dark attacks. Alright, what do we got down here? Oh, another chest. Shadow.
A rare monster! Beat the stuffing out of it!
Nope, nope. This one.
Let's do this! Persona! Damn, it's not going down.
Here goes, Sakuga!
Yeah, quit that bitch.
Good, Yuki-chan!
Awesome,
You
Yukiko.
hit its weak spot! This'll be
Yeah,
a
you can
piece
take
of
that out.
cake for Yuki-chan!
Here goes. Crush
Nope,
it!
I don't remember which one I targeted. Doesn't matter. Completely missed. Got some good hits. Treasure hand is the bewildered.
Something's up with Kanji!
Let's do this, Jiraiya!
Yeah, crit that son of a bitch. Yeah,
That's it, Yosuke! One enemy down!
I'll crit that son of a bitch. Get
Someone
him.
else's turn.
I am thou.
Two enemies! Charge through them!
Here goes. Crush it time!
Lay down and die already!
Persona!
What is hold up? Should take out the one. Yep.
Good work, Sensei! That's one so far!
Yeah. Fuck you.
Here goes! Persona! Someone else's turn.
Yosuke barely has any health!
So persistent.
Here goes.
Yeah, I'll heal him after this battle.
Out of my sight! Another level! Gotta keep at it!
I'm liking this. Okay, how am I looking? Looking good. Alright, time to make my way back to the one door. Alright, 527,000 yen. I'm liking it. Halfway to the 1 million. Where the fuck am I going? All the way over. Shut it, Blicky. What the hell are you
It's
guys
our
weak to?
turn! It's pretty weak!
Oh, large basalt.
Persona!
Are you weak to ice? No.
3 enemies! Let's get through
Oh, yeah.
this!
Someone
Okay,
else's
you
turn.
resist physical.
Go forth!
Try against fire.
Smooth, Yuki-chan! 2 enemies defeated!
Here goes. Persona!
Might be wind. It's 4 experience, but it's a new persona. I got. Damn it! I'm having to make choices again. Fuckers. Of course, after I get Rize, I'm gonna come back here and grind some more to level her up. I keep hitting my desk. I need more damn room in this frickin' room. But then again, I need longer cables. What the hell is this girl singing? I was talking about that before. Hey there, honey. Yeah, I'm ready. Let's see what the fuck we got back here. It's my first time. Please be gentle. We're turning on the lights, okay? All right. Holy shit! That's not Rize. I don't know what the shit that is.
1 enemy! Whoops! It caught you off guard!
Here go.
Okay, time to test the skills. See what they're weak to.
Someone else's turn.
Go forth! There!
It's down!
Weak to fire.
Our enemy fight!
That's all I needed to know.
One enemy! Fight! Fight! Fight!
Here goes. Persona! Damn, couldn't finish it.
Heavy fire to all. I don't need heavy fire. Do I have a regular? Heavy fire to 1.
You hit its weakness!
Let's go.
Oh yeah. I'm glad I brought Yukiko.
Here we come!
I love how sometimes they get thrown out of the battle.
Oh, Yuki-chan, that was lovely!
Yeah, go to hell.
Wake up!
Thank you.
Go forth!
Slap his ass.
It's down!
You are the leader.
No, because the all-out attacks have been doing less than the actual skills.
Persistent.
Here goes. Persona! Lay down and die already. Persona! Ha!
Yeah, you're dead.
Great work!
Thanks.
Nice, senpai!
Level 53, level 49. We're doing good. What is this immense feeling of disappointment? I didn't even get a chance to choose. Have I been fooled? Let's just go home now, Sensei. This has got to be the key to that door. Shadow jumped out of... What are you talking about, Shadow? This is bullshit. What shadows? Whoa!
A rare monster! Beat the stuffing out
I
of
didn't
it!
see him there.
Here goes.
Alright, crit!
Here goes.
You knocked it
Critted
down!
him.
Good idea, Yuki-chan!
Go forth! There!
If I can find out what these tigers are weak to.
Here goes. Crush it!
If I can crit the tiger.
It ain't going down!
2 enemies! Charge through! It's pretty weak.
Ice and wind. No.
Great, Sensei! Go for broke!
He's up. Gonna run away? Yep. Fuck you, you fucker. Money up times 5. Oh, that would have been so good. Oh, that'd have been fabulous. Alright, I'll take Huapo. Yep. Get rid of Lamia. Yeah, there's no set. If I'd have got that hand, that 5 would have been fabulous. Time to go home. Okay. Oh, son of a bitch. Alright, now I gotta go all the way back. At least I can see now. I need to look up the vocals of the song. Not this one. Sorry, I like the music louder. Something that sounds like Girl Over Dreams. Girl Over Dreams. It's fucking bullshit backtracking. Oh, hey, Blinky.
Three enemies, but they're too slow.
Persona!
You weak to ice? I think I tried that though.
It's a weak opponent.
Wind.
Three enemies. Let's get through this.
I didn't try wind against these guys. Oh.
Okay.
I used the wrong one. I used wind and I don't cold on that one. Well, now I know. Ooh. A rank 4 skill card. What are we got? Okay. I'm trying to collect again. Skill cards I usually don't use. At least not till the end game, and I want to tweak and. Good evening, it's me, Rize Kujikawa. Why don't I tell all you fans a little about myself? What's this? What's she up to? What should I talk about first? Never mind, maybe some other time. Hey, lame! Oh, there's another golden hand. Missed him. Oh, stairs are there quick.
A rare monster! Beat the stuffing out of it!
Here go! Persona! That's some thick skin.
3 enemies! Let's get through this!
Go forth! There! 2 more to go! Yo! So persistent!
Here goes Persona! Lay down and die already!
Wow.
Something's up with Kanji. Yosuke, don't give up!
Are you alright?
Thanks for picking me up.
I am thou.
See, this is where she comes in handy here. I could probably swap out Yosuke for Chie.
2 enemies! Charge through them!
Here goes Crushing Time!
Yes, Kanji! Get in there and do some damage!
Crit this son of a bitch. Huh. Escape.
That's my
Pussy.
true strength. All right, I leveled up.
Yeah, I think when I pop out of here, I'll swap Yosuke for. Shut up, Teddy. I know. I'll swap out Yosuke for Chie. What's up, Blinky?
Enemies! They weren't expecting us!
What did this bastard
It's
weak to?
pretty weak, so I bet...
Probably wind. Which I don't have. Yeah. Crit that hand.
Awesome, Sensei! Go, go, go!
Nice!
Crit that hand!
That was a good one, Sensei!
Go to town, Senpai!
Alright. Who's got the wind? Huh. Okay.
Four enemies! You gotta hang in there!
Persona!
It's not wind, it's light or dark.
3 enemies defeated! Good job! It's...
I am thou.
Oh, she got dark. Let's check dark. Nope.
1 enemy! Fight! Fight!
Couldn't finish it!
Here go! That's my true strength!
Wow. completely whiffed on that one.
It's our turn first. There's 3 enemies.
Crit that birdie.
Hang tight.
Crit that birdie. This is a long hallway. Very long hallway. Holy crap. What's up, Blinky? Gotta go back the other way anyway.
There's 5 enemies. Now's your chance.
Yep. I got one spot open. I keep swapping them out. Quiet, Blinky.
3 enemies, but they're too slow.
These little tongue things are... These look cool. I actually wouldn't mind having that as a persona. Washer's singing. Washer's done. $93 stuffed souls. I might have to start using some of them.
Three enemies, but they're too slow. It's pretty weak, so I...
Oh, okay.
3 enemies! Let's get through this!
Here go! 2 left! Alright! Out of our way!
Already. That reflects physical. I know that. Shuffle time! I will take that. I will fill my compendium with all these frickin' personas that I get off of cards and probably never use them again. Shut it.
4 enemies! They weren't expecting us! It's a weak opponent!
What the hell?
4 enemies! You gotta hang in there!
I'm just worried about him.
It's weak to fire!
Persona!
I'm just worried that they're going to reflect, you know, if it gets hit, it reflects it. No,
Amazing,
they're weak to
Sensei!
it.
You beat 2 of them! Hurry!
Okay. They're weak to it. I'll take that.
No one stands
Go
in
to town,
Sensei's
senpai!
way!
I can't change my persona. Okay.
Let's do this! Persona!
That's some thick skin.
1 enemy! Fight! Fight! Fight!
I am thou. Please come again.
No, don't come again. Fuck that noise. I don't hear any chains rattling. Okay, we done with this floor? Yep. Let's see, the mid-boss was at 7. So is there maybe 14, 15 floors?
Sorry, I like the music loud.
Three enemies, but they're too slow.
She is unreal.
Hang tight and go for it.
That's not what I wanted to do, but okay. It's not what I wanted to lose. Ninth floor. Let's see. My work right now? Yeah, I think it's really fulfilling. I long to be an idol ever since I was a kid. Every day so much fun. It's really fulfilling for me too, since I'm with you guys, Sensei. Thank you, Sensei. I'm wondering if she wanted to be an idol when she was a kid. Damn it. And that's what she found out. Oh, it disappeared, you son of a bitch. Now, let's say no, that's a dead end. Shut up, Blinky, I lost my hand.
We have them off guard. It's pretty weak, so I bet this'll be a cinch. Four enemies left.
Persona!
I know, shut up. I'm curious. Nope, blocks it.
Let's do this!
Someone else's turn.
It's not that strong, but
I am thou.
Try dark against him.
Don't tell me it's not working.
Okay, blocks that.
it's an easy one, but no electric attacks.
Nice, nice. No, drains electric.
Here goes Persona!
Okay, get rid of him.
Yes, Kanji, get in there and do some damage.
Here go Persona!
Someone else's turn.
Okay.
It's an easy win, but don't use three enemies. Let's get through this.
Go forth.
Okay. Let's see what he's got as far as dark goes. No, blocks it. Okay.
Here goes Crush time!
He's gone.
Oh, Kanji, you beat an enemy.
Persona!
Persona! Great work. Yes, I know, Teddy. Thank you. Thank you very much. What we got in the box? Harlot's Mercy. Alright, that's for Yukiko. Oh my god, it's another one where the attack goes to the roof, but the hit percentage goes in the toilet. And she's got the Suzaku feather, which gives her the 50 SP, which I want, because she's my my healer. And I just started this floor. Oh, bless me. Something I haven't eaten yet. Hi, Blinky. Shut up.
There are two.
He's weak to physical.
That's it, Yosuke.
Keep
One
at it,
enemy
Yosuke
down.
Senpai! Here goes
See what he's
Persona!
like to win.
Someone else's turn.
Okay.
2 enemies left!
I am thou.
Fire.
So persistent.
Here
Electric.
goes Persona!
Good
Okay.
going, Kanji! Your blood must be boiling! Great work!
Okay. We're doing good. We're doing good. I have been sitting for pretty much 4 hours. Well, yes, my butt is a little numb. I don't have the pain that I had. So this cushion was worth the $40 I spent. And now I have a $400 chair that I don't need. Oh, it's a red blinking. All these tanks.
I smell... It's pretty weak.
Ice.
That's some thick skin.
2 enemies left!
So persistent.
Here goes Crushing Time! Damn, couldn't finish it! Persona!
No. Ow!
It's
Okay.
Here go. Persona! Damn, it's
Is
not
this
going
another one that
down.
doesn't have a
I am thou.
another one that doesn't have a weakness?
Here goes Crushing Time!
good going, Kanji! Your blood must be boiling!
Tried that. Didn't work. Light. Okay. It's not strong against it, but at least it took it out.
Are you...
No, that's right. We've got some HP back.
We have them off guard! There's 4 enemies! Good work, Sensei! That's 1 so far!
Yep. I remember how to do this one.
Persona!
Dead. We got a chest key. Build up our stock again. It's behind door number 3. Okay. Shut it, Blicky.
We have them off guard! There's 4 enemies!
Keep it up.
Chest key, yep. Build that stock back up. I like that. I like it very much. Since I have 93 of these. Shut up.
There's only 1 enemy! Go for a first strike!
We'll beat the crap out of it.
Roar! Go get him!
Yeah, missed.
Right, let's keep going!
Have I gotten a little stronger?
Yeah, she's level 50. The halfway boss, Yukiko's boss didn't get to attack. Those are always fun.
One enemy! Now's your...
Good answer.
Yeah.
Out of our way!
Those are always fun. We can cheese the battle so much that they don't get to attack. All right, Tanya. Stairs got to be through here. Yep, they're there. My ideal guy? Guess someone that's kind and clean? Oh, looks don't matter that much. I actually don't really like handsome looking guys. I mean, it's what's on the inside that really counts, right? I see, so one's insides are important. But I'm all empty. Well, good. I'm an ugly guy that's kind and clean.
Two enemies. It's
These guys
pretty
have
weak,
no weaknesses.
so I bet this'll be a cinch. Two enemies! Charge through them! Hang tight and go for it!
Persona!
Okay. Take him out. Okay. Nothing happened. But I got the sweep. I'll take that. I don't like these tanks. I just started. Through curtain number 1. Curtain number 2 is through curtain number 1. Okay, it's a dead end.
One enemy! Now's your chance!
Oh, missed? Really? Stupid ass? Thank you.
We can... It's my turn!
Okay, somebody crit this
Bring
time.
it on!
I couldn't do it.
One enemy! Fight! Fight! Fight!
Oh, yeah, piss on you. Good done. Charge my ass. Yukiko's is 8. It's either 8 or 9. Right, 8. I remember. This, change that. Skill level up. Blade of Fear became Arrow Rain. I already have Wapo. Okay. What is Arrow Rain? Heavy physical damage to all foes 2 times. Yes! I'm sure that costs a shit ton of HP too. I've never been to a cabaret. Been to a handful of strip clubs. Never been to a cabaret. Second gold hand found. Second. Shut up! Now you're just flexing. Give me that shit. Now you're just gloating.
A rare monster! Beat the stuffing out of it!
What are you weak to?
It's puny, but resists physical attacks. 3 enemies left.
Here go! Persona! Someone else's turn.
Go forth!
Just a bit, yeah. Kiss my
Yuki-chan
ass.
beat an enemy. Keep going.
Here goes. Crushing time!
Really?
Something's funny about Yuki-chan. Yosuke, don't give up!
Go forth!
What was I?
Oh, son of a bitch.
Two enemies left.
Persona!
Escape.
The enemy ran
Oh,
away.
what a waste of goddamn skills and shit. I don't want any goddamn items. Fucking hand is a crock of shit. Shut up, Lincoln.
Two enemies. It's a weak opponent. This'll be easy. Two enemies. Charge through them.
Persona!
Great, Sensei. Go for broke. It's a weak opponent.
It's strong against physical.
Let's do this! Persona!
Someone else's turn.
Just one enemy left.
I am thou.
I didn't get a chance to see the light. Okay, took it out. Fuck it. Alright, so money, avoid encounter, deal new cards. I have Wapo, that does nothing. I don't. That's fine.
Another level! Gotta keep at it!
Considering Kanji was 10 levels below when we first got him. Alright, there's the stairs. So as soon as I finish this, I'm gonna. It's gonna be, well, again, the 11th floor again. So I was going this way. So there'll be another 5 floors. I'll go out. I'll save.
3 enemies. It's weak. 3 enemies left.
Persona!
As long as these birds don't reflect light. Nope, that's okay.
Use ice on it.
Here go!
Probably gonna heal them because they're flying enemies.
Someone
No, they
else's
resist
turn.
it though.
I am thou.
Smooth, Yuki-chan. 2 enemies defeated.
Here goes. Crushing time!
Take the crap out of you.
Lay down and die already!
There's no end to them.
Pain in the asses. Other way.
enemy shot. Light will work on it.
You're weak to light.
2 enemies left. Good work, Sensei.
That's how it's done.
1 so far.
Damn, it's not going down.
1 enemy. Fight, fight,
I
fight.
am thou.
I am thou.
Here goes. Crush it time. Lay down and die already. Let's do this. Persona.
It's down.
All right, out of our way.
Dead. Just one. Skill level up. Invigorate became Invigorate 2. Okay. Take it. I think that's the 5 from 3 SP to 5 SP. Alright. That's it for this floor. That's it for this floor. You know what, I'm gonna have to time you out. I'm gonna have to throw you in timeout for a couple minutes. It's over here flexing left and right.
4 enemies. They weren't expecting us. Good
You're
work,
doing well.
Sensei. That's 1 so far.
Persona.
That's how it's done. Phoenix.
Wait, what?
I gotta step up too.
Level 54. Oh, look at that. There's only 11 floors. Good. We might go home. Return to the entrance. Come here, Foxy. Ooh, 22,000. I'll pay it. We'll come in here. Give skill cards. Yes. Register persona. We'll save. Okay. Search for Rize. Alright, time to swap out Chie for Yusuke. Or Yosuke. Okay. Let's see what we got. I think that girl named Rize is ahead of here. But I'm not certain. Raise the curtain and enter? Don't tell me this is a goddamn trick.
There it is!
Oh no. Wait a minute, is that Rize on the floor? Doesn't look like her.
Look, the real one's here too.
What? That really? That doesn't look like her on the floor. Oh, she's in her her tofu shop thing.
They're all watching! All eyes are on me now!
Stop it!
Oh, Rize, I've been through 3 of these now. Don't do that.
Oh, what's the matter? You want to show your stuff, don't you? How's this?
Yeah, dance for me,
Please,
baby.
stop
Dance
this.
for me. Should have had fake dollar bills.
Oh, she wants me to stop. That's so funny.
Should have got the Monopoly money.
As if that's even close to what you're really thinking, you little skank.
Wow. Rize wants to be nude?
You're me, and obviously I'm you.
That's how that works.
No, that's not true.
That's not going to end well, Rize, if you talk like that. Alright, time to sit straight up for a bit.
Come on, look. You can't tear your eyes away. This is me. This is who I really am. Not Rosette, the fake celebrity. Look at the girl right in front of you.
The crap?
I'm sick of being some airhead cliche who chokes down everything she's fed and takes it all with a smile. Rosette? Who the hell is she? There's no such person in this world. I'm no one but myself. Come on, look at me.
That's not.
Well then, I guess it's time to prove it. I'm gonna show it all off.
Christ.
Let my naked truth be burned into your brains.
What the hell's her shadow going to look like?
Stop! Stop it! You're.
Don't say it! Don't say it!
No, don't say it!
Don't say it!
You're not me!
Too late. She said it. Oh, crap. Yeah, pissed her off now.
Comes. Now, I'm finally myself.
Here we go.
It's like, looks like Dionysus from Persona 5 Royal. With the,
Take a look. I am a shadow, the true self.
with all the colorings.
And now the moment you've been waiting for. It's time for me to show you every last inch of myself.
No. Alright, I'm going to give you a warning. Flex one more time, and you're getting timed out.
And for our guests in the front row, I'll give you extra special, extra intense service.
Why does it sound so squishy when she moves?
So I was like this too? Oh man.
Yeah, only you're the complete other way.
Oh, you're going to rush the stage? What an ill-mannered guest. Maybe you're looking for an experience that's a little more intense.
See if we can find the weakness of this broad.
Go forth!
Here goes. Crush time!
Feast your eyes!
Alright, she uses fire. So, do I have... Well, you're weak to fire. You repel fire. You null fire. Alright, you repel it. Probably not going to do anything, so how about a null?
Persona!
If she's weak to ice, I'll switch to a persona. Nope.
This one's tough! Hang in there!
Go forth!
Here goes Persona!
Enjoying yourself?
Alright, I'm probably going to be quiet during this
I've
boss
got a
battle
ways
so I
to
can
go
think.
until I show my true self. You ain't seen nothing yet. Take a look.
Fire resistance nullified. Oh, you bitch. Haven't tried wind on it yet.
I am thou.
I'm going to keep you at max.
Here goes.
Since you weaken my fire resistance, I'll put my defense up.
Take a look.
Nah, that's piddly shit.
Protect me, Tomoe!
Oh! Crit! Crit that bitch!
Here's a
Hell yeah! All out attacks! Don't be thrown up! Get your ass back in there! Alright. How am I looking? Looking good.
I am thou.
I'm sure insta-kills aren't going to work on bosses. So we'll keep chipping away.
Here goes Crush Time!
Oh, missed!
What? I dealt all that exquisite pain and you're still not satisfied? What a finicky guest. You might as well die then.
No. Supreme Insight. Conscious ability. Okay. Okay. What the hell does this do?
No touching allowed.
Alright, what does that do? The fuck did that do? Oh boy. Here we go. Attacks won't connect. Okay. What the hell do I have to do?
I'll finish you! I am thou.
Yeah!
Take a look.
Christ. Alright, I missed. Huh? What am I supposed to do if attacks won't connect?
I can see everything about you.
Wait, whoa, what the fuck?
What's the deal? Our attacks aren't making a dent!
Damn! It's like it's anticipating our every move.
I'm completely useless.
What the?
That power, I think it's scanning us. Oh, this is not good.
When you say not good, what exactly does that mean?
Woohoo! Analysis complete. Okay, here comes my counterattack. See if you can dodge,
What the fuck is this shit?
Stop it!
What the hell is this shit?
You gotta be kidding.
Oh, how are we supposed to win?
Are we going to die?
No! You guys can't die! What can I do? Sensei.
Help us.
But how can I help? Am I going to be all alone again? No! That's not what I want!
Shit! It's winding up again!
Okie dokie, here we go again. Goodbye, forever.
No, bullshit.
Oh shit, it's coming!
My body's moving on its own! Why am I stepping forward? Wow! I feel like I'm going berserk!
Berserk. Really, Teddy?
I'll do it!
What's up, cat?
Take a good look at Teddy's last stand!
This high energy reading, is it coming from that weird thing?
The fuck you doing, Teddy?
Teddy! The hell are you doing?
Roar! Teddy! Teddy!
Well, Teddy's like paper.
Yeah, you idiot! You could have died!
Did I help?
Teddy's as flat as a paper.
You didn't just help. You saved our lives.
Neat. I'm so glad. I didn't want to be alone anymore.
Now, I know this can't be the end of Teddy because he's an he's a social link.
Teddy!
But you're not going to tell me the fight against Rize was that easy.
What in the world? No! My fine silky fur! I was so proud of it!
I love how his zipper still hangs off the back of his head there.
Looks like he's gonna be just fine. I guess.
Rise-chan. Where am I? I'm sorry. It's all my fault.
It's not your fault.
No, it's still something that I did.
No.
Here, stand up. I'm sorry. You must have been in a lot of pain up to now. You're part of me, but I kept refusing to admit you existed. I was trying to figure out who the real me was. But I realize now that I was on the wrong track. There is no real me. It just
Take her
doesn't
down, Amma.
exist.
There's no real me?
You, me, even Rosette. They were all born from me. All of them are me.
I don't like her hairdo. She reminds me of Kawakami. I do not like the hairdo. Kawakami's hair was much better as Becky because it actually looked neat, and then the ponytails. I don't like this messy hairdo crap. Wrong button. The strength of heart required to face oneself has been made manifest. Interesting persona. What's your skill, honey? Rize has faced her other self. She has obtained the facade used to overcome life's hardships, the persona Himiko.
Rise-chan, careful!
I'm alright. Hey, you're the one who came to the store, right?
Correct.
Oh, yeah. And these guys came with me.
You briefly introduced yourselves.
I thought I recognized you guys. Thanks, everyone.
What'd I tell you about playing with that ball down here?
We'll explain everything later, but for right now...
What's wrong, Chie?
Teddy's what's wrong.
No real me.
Hey, Teddy.
No, get back! Something's coming out of him.
Real? Me?
What the fuck?
Such foolishness.
What the fuck is this? Holy shit!
What is that thing?
Teddy Shadow.
Don't tell me. Is that the other Teddy? Teddy's hidden thoughts?
Something told me this battle was way too easy.
I believe so, but it seems like there's more. I felt some powerful presence intervene.
What's going on?
Something tells me we gotta fight Teddy's shadow now.
Whoa!
The truth is unattainable. It will always be shrouded in fog. Though you reach through the murk and the gloom to grasp something, you have no means to know it is the truth.
That sounds like the voice in the very beginning when we were trying to battle that shadow in the fog and we couldn't see.
In which case, why? What sense is there in yearning for truth? Close your eyes. Lie to yourself.
Lie to
Live
yourself.
in blissful ignorance. It is a much smarter way to exist.
That's creepy.
What are you talking about? I don't understand a word you're saying. You're just making it sound difficult because I'm not that smart. How rude! Maybe you can't tell, but I'm thinking as hard as I can.
It is those efforts that I am calling useless. You are hollow, empty. At your core, you know this. You just cannot accept it. So you seek an alternate form, a denial of your nature.
Is this the 3 palace plot twist 5 palace turn here?
You have no lost memories. If you have forgotten anything, it is this truth.
That's a lie.
Oh Christ, Teddy. We've been through this 3 times by now. You know if you deny your shadow, it's gonna manifest.
Shall I spell it out for you? You are but a mere...
I said shut up!
Oh, fuck.
Teddy!
It is the same for you all. You undergo suffering because of your search for the truth. This world is filled with thick, heavy fog. How can you find something when you know not what you search for?
There's a way to find it.
And thus, you invite more suffering upon yourselves. It is beyond my comprehension. Then I will grant you one truth. You will all die here. You sought the truth, only to find death.
No, I don't like that. It's only June. We're not gonna die here.
Damn it. How are we supposed to fight something like this without Teddy?
It's alright. Get ready, everyone.
Hey! Don't tell me you're fighting with us! You can't take it!
I'm okay. I should be able to take that bear's place. It's my turn to save you all.
She becomes like Oracle. Holy crap!
I am a shadow, the true self.
Holy shit!
I shall give you the truth you claim to hold so dear. The inescapable fact of your death here.
Was that creepy thing really inside our Teddy?
Foolish beings, accept your end with dignity and grace.
No, I need to use... I need to use wind, because I don't have a wind.
Persona!
Alright, he heals that.
Go forth!
That's nice to know. Oh.
Here goes Persona!
Fire did a good bit to him. Inflicted with silence.
Ice won't work on it.
Persona! Here goes Persona!
Fence down. Oh boy. I don't want stat bonuses. Fire did a decent amount to it.
Here goes Clash Attack!
Fucking decent. Jay's recovered. Hikako's recovered, okay.
I am thou.
Give a little heal. Okay.
Here goes Persona!
Nice! Epic dodge.
Persona!
I'll finish you!
Miss! What the
I am
crap?
thou.
Sorry, I didn't mean to yell there.
Here goes Clash Attack!
Stop this futile struggling. Even if you resist, it will all come to naught.
Ultra charge. Oh crap. Energy's...
What? I have a bad feeling about this.
Yeah. Guard. 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 Shadow Ted. Yeah, fine.
It's going to attack. Get ready.
Wonderful. Do I have one that... Okay, you're strong against physical. and so are you. So, give me you. Because all he's doing is physical attacks.
Persona!
Go forth!
Here goes Persona!
Miss! Fuck! Defense down. I just raised my defense, you just brought it back.
I am thou.
Throw a little heal on there.
Here goes Crush Attack!
There's some. Oh, I should have done crit on yeah.
I am thou.
Heal up. I gotta throw a increased crit on him.
What? How can you summon such strength for such a futile endeavor?
Fuck you, fake Teddy.
Persona!
You take 2 turns. I know that now.
I am thou.
I know you take 2 turns, so kiss my ass, Teddy.
Here goes Persona!
Yep, now I'm gonna turn. Now I'm gonna guard. Yeah. Fuck you!
I am thou.
Here goes Persona!
Why do you still resist? Even should you win, naught but suffering awaits.
Quiet, creepy. You take 2 turns.
I am thou.
You mess with the bull, you get the horns! Here goes Crush Attack!
Get up,
I let
Chie.
my guard down.
And I just put it back up. Yeah, block. Suck it. That was a nice 3.
I am thou.
Good deal.
Here goes. Clutch it time.
Defense down. Okay, I can deal with that. Defense up. Suck it, Teddy. It's me again, Margaret. Oh, Teddy, you're not looking so good.
Here goes. Persona!
You ain't looking so good, Teddy.
I am thou.
Cheers! Here goes. Persona!
Defense down. Defense up. I can play this game all day, Teddy. Kiss my ass. Play this game all day, Teddy. Suck it.
I am thou.
I think this is the perfect team to go against Teddy. Got my healer. Got my brute strength. Got my crit boy. Oh, almost done. Put the finishing touches on him. That's it. Kiss my ass, Teddy. I knew that battle against Rize was too easy.
Was that part of you, Teddy?
Even Teddy had a hidden side.
I don't know who I am. I've thought a number of times that maybe there is no answer. But I'm here. I live here.
I'm sure you'll find it.
Sensei, will I really find it?
I think so, Teddy.
Dude, we'll help you figure it out.
I'm sure we'll find out about you as we continue investigating this world.
You guys, I'm one lucky bear.
You better believe it.
Is that
A persona.
The courage of heart to support one's friends has been made manifest. Are you shitting me? Teddy can be a teammate now too? Teddy has faced his other self. He has obtained a facade used to overcome life's hardships, the persona Kintoki Doji. I'll be son of a bitch. We got two teammates here.
Persona?
So Teddy's gonna go from... He's gonna be like Morgana. He's gonna go from advisor to teammate, even though Morgana started as a teammate. And Rize's gonna be the passive teammate.
I can sense strong power from it. It's awesome, Teddy.
Whoa! Are you alright?
We gotta get Rize out of here.
Oh, yeah. Your persona just awakened too. I'm so sorry. You must be worn out.
Yeah, let's hurry outside.
Are
you feeling okay, Risa-chan? We're almost outside.
I love how Teddy's still wiggling.
I'm alright. I'm more worried about Teddy.
You okay there? We gotta go back for now.
I want to be alone for a while.
Hey,
My beautiful fur is all rough and coarse. And my nose hasn't been working too well either.
Yeah, we knew that.
So while I wait for my fur to grow back, I'm gonna train hard.
He's doing, I don't know if they could be sit-ups, maybe curl-ups.
Nobody can stop moi. Here goes. Ah.
What's gotten into you?
Don't talk to me, please. One more set. Another one.
Leave the
Weirdo
dude
Teddy.
be. Comes a time when a man's gotta stand on his own 2 feet.
You're a weird one, Teddy.
I'm not sure this is really one of those times.
Well then, Chie and I will take Risa-chan home.
Yeah, she'll need a lot of rest. We can talk after she regains her strength.
Well, good luck, Teddy.
Just kick back and wait for my wonderful comeback. Peace out.
Peace out. I'll see you later.
I said this before, but I can sense something special about you, Sensei.
Because I am the trickster.
There must be something that only I can do. That's how I feel when I'm with Sensei. That's why I'm gonna get stronger to find my special thing.
Teddy, don't be showing your special thing around, okay? That's not how this game works. Teddy's looking at you with fire in his eyes. Did we rank up with you already? Yep.
Here goes!
Should leave him be. In any event, you were able to rescue Rise safely. Now you must wait for her to recover. The mystery deepens. Will she be able to provide new insight into that case? That's a good question. I don't know. But I must say,
He's back!
I'm glad I was able to beat that in one go. I would have swore there'd have been more levels than 11, but I'll take
Whoa
it.
there! Careful now, Dojima-san.
Oh, shit. Dojima's hurt.
Ow! Damn it, who built a step here?
Oh, fuck, he's drunk!
That'd be the carpenter, sir. Come on, don't take your anger out on the house. That won't solve anything.
Shit, he's drunk.
Woo! I'm home! Nautical! I'm back!
He is shit-faced like Mr. Smiley was at camp. Mr. Sunshine.
Welcome back.
Oh, hi, Nanako-chan. Sorry, but could you go get his futon ready? Phew, I think he had a little too much to drink.
Oh, I think he had a lot too much to drink.
How else am I supposed to deal with this crap? Friggin' fancy talking kid. I've been in this line of work since you were all learning your times tables.
The prefectural police sent in special investigational support. 'Cause, you know, we haven't really made any progress on the serial murder since they started in April.
It's not funny, Adachi.
So this special support is supposedly a hotshot detective from a well-known private agency. Well, you should have seen the look on my face when I met him. He's only a kid your age. I hear he's a pretty sharp cookie, though.
That is the Detective Prince.
Oh, he's a brat like any other. Ain't nothing he can do to help. He goes on and on about deductions and deductions. Ace or no ace, the prefecture ought to be more careful about giving us brats to babysit. Condescending bastards.
The kid said as long as he can be of assistance in solving a difficult case, he won't require a reward. Well, you can imagine the shine the higher-ups took to him after that, so we can't exactly turn him down.
Gadachi!
Sorry. Yeah, my big mouth.
You run your jaw like this is all some kind of joke. It's your fault to begin with for jumping the gun and hauling in that peeping Tom.
Oh,
And you?
No shit, here it comes.
You can take your share of the blame, too. Always wandering around crime scenes whenever something happens.
You're scolded by Dojima.
His futon's ready.
all right, Dojima-san, up and at him. Nanako-chan got your futon all ready for you.
Sure does stink like sake in here.
Yeah, sake in here. Yes, I would like to save my progress. They are from school today. All you can do now is wait for Rize's recovery. What should you do? I don't know. Somebody gonna call me? Ooh, look at that. 500,000 yen. See what we got. We're gonna watch a shopping program. Infectiously cheery song. Tanaka, what do we got? Myth-like sword and herbal pills, purifying salts, rice. Yeah, no, I'm going for the sword. Yeah, goodbye. Let me save really quick. Now let's harvest the vegetables, since they're done, before they go bad.
They look yummy.
I want to help harvest too.
We've got veggies.
Do you think we can grow even more? More crack wheat. Daikon wheat, other. Cabbage, wall, barrier, other. Let's do some wall paprika. See what this does.
Come on, grow.
Yep, want to grow some delicious veggies.
I'm excited.
Yes, you are. Yes, I'm going out until evening. Hey, what you got there, honey? Oh, barrier corn. Alright, let's start at the top and work our way down. See what we got going here. Let's throw away some more money in this goddamn friggin' piece of shit crane game. Oh, I got the Jack Frost doll finally. Son of a bitch. Anything good in here? Cool trunks. Yeah, see, I don't want to be that much of a pervert and have the girls go around in their bathing suits all the time. Yes, return to Inaba. Any new books? No. Hey, buddy, how you doing? Isn't this what that one dude wanted? Did he want? I think he wanted an Iae katana. I didn't know it was mine. Sunday stuff doesn't refill till tomorrow. What did you want, old lady? Oh, she wanted the Grand Horn. Yep, what did I get? Oh, 18,000 yen. Okay, I'll take it. Let's see, anything else? Anything else? Well, I can catch my bugs for today. What's up, Kanji? Can catch my bugs for today. What did I get today? Ladybug, locust, locust, locust. Okay. Anything else here? Nope, that isn't here. Hey, kid. Oh, you're the one who gave me the prize sticker. I showed it to them, but they said the grown-up sticker didn't count. Here, you can have it back. Where are you supposed to find a rare kid sticker? I don't know any. The boy's looking for a rare sticker that is popular among kids. Maybe we should have some kids for ideas. Well, I happen to know one kid. Oh, hey, buddy, I think I got your liquor. Wonderful fragrance. Came all this way to help me out. Here, take this. 4,000 yen. All right. Some people collect sake for their collections, but I think it's much more useful to drink. Yep. Throws me off like a week on how I planned the time until kanji. Oh, there's the old lady. Oh, it's Sunday, yeah. Sunday, school's closed. I think I got everything. Go back here to the plane, I think. Nope, not social link. Quests. Okay. Wish I had friends. I'm working on him. I still gotta get a fish to feed the cat. I need to get a trout. I think that's it. Okay. It's Sunday. I gotta spend time with my deaf person. What's up, honey?
My.
Happy to see you. Hisano smiles gently. You feel the relationship with is going to become closer soon. Will you spend a day with her? Yeah, it's Sunday. It's the only time I can see you. But still, the sad piano. The more I look at you, the more you remind me of him. His nose was just a little lower than yours, and his eyes a bit smaller, and his hair was shorter. He was a handsome man. What are you talking about? My husband. He was a kind man. Quite an attractive one, too. My husband passed away recently. I'm sorry, dude.
Listen, dear.
Do I look like death to you? No, you don't. I see. You mustn't become death. Hisano smiles sadly. You feel you brushed against the heavy weight that Hisano is bearing. Sorry, honey. Back to the old lady. When I'm with you, I feel like he has forgiven me. That can't possibly be true, though. After all, I'm the one who... I'll see you later. Were you the one that killed him, lady?
Goodbye.
Left Hisano and went home. I think that's going to do it for me for today.
Welcome back.
Thanks, Nanako. Delivery for me! I'm Marita Soda. That's it? Really? I think that's going to be it for me for today. 5.5 hours. I think that's my longest stream. So, I'm going to click over here. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, thank you very much for stopping by today. Hope you enjoyed it. I'll probably, if I can stream, I'll probably do it during the day tomorrow, as tomorrow's my wedding anniversary. My wife's got to work during the day, so that's why I would be streaming during the day. I'm still moving my Persona 4 streams over to YouTube under the same username. If you stopped by and you like what you saw, please hit that follow button. It's very, very much appreciated. Link to my Discord is down below as well. Come on over, join the crew. So until the next time, again, thank you very much, and I hope you have a good day.
got to leave.